めんどくさい。はあOK。これで動いた。やっと動いた。はい。はい、もうやっと動いたんだけど、今回はカメラが動かないね。なんだよ、これ。まあいいや。Seems like my camera's not working. Just saw my mic wasn't working. I don't know why everything's not working today, but whatever. It's really been a while since we did a chatting, since we chatted, and let me try and fix this! Ah! ちょっと待って! Let me try and fix this shit! Ah! Nande? Why is everything dying today? 嘘でしょマジで言ってるのギャー H2BT Hi Miko ちょっと待ってな For some reason my camera is not working はははははこれだよね。OK。これだったら動ける。動くのかなもういい。一回ワールドを再起動しまーす。I'm gonna restart this. I'm gonna restart my model. Give me a moment. ちょっと待って。How's everybody doing today? みんな元気してますか？一日ぶりですね。It's been like one day since I've seen everyone. Yeah, like, well, exactly, pretty much one day. How's everyone doing? Nothing interesting? Aw, that's... Yeah, I mean... Wait, give me a moment. Some things are not working right today, right now. I don't know why. Why is everything dying today? I started this computer up pretty early, but I didn't do any sound check. So right now, I gotta do my sound check. Give me a moment. Voice meter in aux. Voice meter no... Restart audio engine. There we go. Okay. Yeah, 直った。もう、なんなんだよ。Hi! Operational. Yeah, everything is finally operational. Holy shit. Actually, today I was considering playing a game, but I couldn't decide on what to game at all. I was thinking of doing Wilds again, but my hand is really not in the condition to play any games on the controller. So maybe we'll chat for a bit. Maybe we'll start a game later on. Maybe a puzzle game or something. But for today, I think we can just chat. It's been a while since I chatted with anyone. Like, really chatted with anyone. And I hope you guys are all here. Doing fine. Okay. I'll probably just poke around on my PC while we chat. And look at chat, of course. But yeah, I hope you guys have had a great day at least. Today was a little bit of a slow day for me. I spent most of my day in bed. I mean, I never really talk about this, but I'm actually in a bit of a depression phase right now. So there's very little motivation for me to do anything. And I don't have the money to pay for my editor to edit any more videos either. Hey Clara! I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? I see once in a while I see you playing, I think, Helldivers, or what's the new game that you're playing again? I know you're not playing Monster Hunter Wilds. You're playing... was it Escape from Tarkov? Been at work? Oh, wait, is it art? Are you off work now? I heard everyone's been busy. I mean, you're not the only one, but a lot of my friends have been busy as well. Yeah, I just got home. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think like... So I actually signed up for... I actually applied, sent in a few applications to part-time jobs. I've had a few full-time jobs trying to offer... I got offered quite a few full-time jobs with pretty good pay, about 5K a month. But that would mean that I would have issues with streaming. So I'm actually thinking of a balance, if they would allow it. I'm actually looking more at part-time jobs. I just want something that I can, you know, do to occupy my time in a day, rather than just sleeping and trying to, you know... Sleeping really doesn't help me. Especially if you are not in a good mental state. I find that sleeping makes it worse. Makes you feel very unproductive, you know? You work full-time? Oh, cool. Are you a 9 to 5 or 9 to 6 office hours person? The offer I got was something like 10 to 7. Yeah, sleep makes worse. Sleep makes depression worse. I can tell you guys that right now. It makes you feel unproductive. If you spend all day in your bed, it just makes you feel like a piece of trash. But yeah, I find like 7 to 3:30. Oh my god. Oh, that's a really, really rare shift time. I'm not gonna ask what you do, but if you work at 7, what time do you have to leave the house? Heck, how far is your workplace from your house? Is it like really far? I mean, I used to go to school. I used to have to go to school at 7. Go to school at 7, as in I had to get on train at 7 because class started at 9. And I had to leave. I had to wake up at 5 and leave the house at 6 because it takes about an hour-ish to get to the station. Well, 20 minutes, give or take, if I walk fast. But if I'm taking a slow walk, it's really long. You wake up at 6. Oh, wow. You prepare really fast. I'm a person who... I can't get out of bed in the morning. I can't get out of bed in the morning. And ever since I started streaming, it's even worse. If I have work, like if I have real, like my interpretation job, if I have a job, I get up at 6. I usually have to leave the house by 7 or 8. And yes, sometimes I do stream the day before as well, and I end stream at around 2 a.m. most of the time. So you can kind of like, you know, picture how that ends up for me. But yes, I can wake up early if I have to. Tomorrow I have to wake up early again. I'm going with my mom again to the hospital. Seems like her headache has gotten worse. So I will be accompanying her to... Oh. Work within a school restaurant, make foods. Oh, wow. Wait, does that mean you cook? Oh my goodness. I know that in school restaurants, you have to cook like in really, really big batches. At least that's what I have seen. I am not sure. I've only watched it on TV. But you have to cook really, really big batches, right? Oh, damn, that's so cool. like, I think cooking for a large amount of people is always difficult. Regardless, it's always very difficult. Whether or not you are, whether or not, you know, whether you're in a restaurant or, you know, in a food stall. Because, like, I guess for a school, if you cook for a school, then it's kind of fixed, right? Hey, hi Verilistra! How is Kira today? Kira is not super good, but good enough. Ooh, okay. So, yeah, today's just chatting. I mean, like, why not, right? I think one of the few things that I find really cool about, like, about cooking, like, for big vats, big amounts of people, is that if you're in a restaurant, you have to cook at, like, you know, different speeds for your customers, right? But if you're in a school canteen, you usually kind of just make one big batch and just scoop out from there. Oh, you make the food? What? You can... What? Wait, what school is that? Oh my god, I am so envious of the students there. Like, when I was in school, we kind of had to pay for the food in our canteen. So, well, I guess, yeah, it's a cafeteria, canteen. We still have to pay for the food there. And we don't really have that many selections. So, usually, it's just whatever they have on the menu. It's like 4 different things, and that's about it. Yeah. Let's reply to this email. I gotta do my invoice. I don't prep before I leave home. Take clothes from rec and leave for the bus. I see. Okay. I mean, it's just me, but I have to wax my hair. So I usually have to, like, I will wash my face. Sometimes I'll shower. I'll wash my face, wet my hair, gel, and then wax my hair, and then dry it, and then wax my hair before I head out. Of course, change in the meantime as well. And that usually takes me about half an hour-ish. Hey, sir! Welcome in! It's a mega kitchen. Nice. But, like... it's still hard work. I would say I still think, like, prepping food for that, for, you know, if you have to cook separately for each 1,200 students, it's still a lot of work. And hats off to you. Seriously, hats off to you. I don't think I can work in that. Even if I did apply for a restaurant kitchen job-ish kind of thing. We'll see if they replied back to me. So right now I've applied to about 3 positions. They're all part-time. And 2 full-time positions, which I do not know how the full-time position is gonna... To be honest, I think they might take a look at my resume and think that I'm not suitable for a full-time position. Because, you know, full-time position requires commitment. Usually like a year or so. And I don't know. I don't think I can. I'm really afraid of full-time positions because the last time I didn't read the fine print and I screwed up. I didn't pay in the end because my agent managed to pull some strings, but they wrote in and they didn't tell me that it was in fine print that if I did not complete my probation of 3 months, like if I did not quit after, meaning I have to complete my probation then send in my resignation letter, I have to return my entire month's, no, not 1 month deposit. Something like a deposit of... Was it a deposit? No, not a deposit. I had to pay up front, by the way. I think, was it 2 months worth of my salary or something like that. It was really dumb. I had to pay back something like I had to pay back 1 entire month's worth of salary back to the company if I did not complete 3 months of probation. And I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I thought I could finish a probation and get the fuck out of there. But apparently I had to send in my resignation letter after the probation, not during the probation, for the end of probation. So I am very, very, very wary of going into a full-time job these days because there's so much fine print that I'm afraid of. I don't mind doing NDAs and I don't mind signing a contract, but there are a lot of things that they trap you with that I just have a huge phobia of right now. Getting sweaty and not worth showering. 10 minutes max shower. Hey, short shower person, let's go! High five! Sorry, man, Hikaru. Yeah, 無理なんだよな. If I take a full-time job, I won't be able to stream. Or I won't have the energy to stream. So people used to tell me about like how, like, you know, a lot of people were like saying, oh, why didn't you start streaming earlier and all that stuff like that. And the thing was, up until about, well, yeah, pretty much the entire COVID area. I could have started in COVID, but like, I did not have confidence back then. And also my PC was a potato piece of shit. It crashed every time I opened OBS, don't ask why. And then when I was doing, and then like when I was working, it was impossible to stream as well because I was basically working 14 hours a day. I would leave the house at 7 or 8 and I would reach home at 9 or 10 p.m. That was my work hours. And then I had to do emails after I get home as well. And I had to reply to emails or messages if my boss contacts me outside of work hours. It was hell. It was really hell. And I work 14 hours a day. When people ask me why I don't want to work full-time job anymore, it's because I don't want to do unpaid overtime anymore. It's annoying. Yes, I'm allowed to go home before that, but I have to work even when I'm not, you know, at work. And sleeping at 2 and waking up at 6 every morning was... I sleep an average of 2 hours to 4 hours. And because of that, the fact that I have insomnia kind of helps, I guess. And then I get dragged out to drinking parties because it's a Japanese company. You know, the usual. Cross out things you don't like, contract, and sign it. Ha! I wish we could do that. They don't allow that here. They just ask you to read the contract. If there's anything you don't like or you want to clarify, anything you want to clarify, you can ask them. But they're not going to change the contract for you. It's really a pain in the ass. I mean, this country sucks in general. There's no work-life balance. There's no such thing as work-life balance. So I'm looking for part-time jobs instead. Even if the pay is low, even if I can earn an extra $500 US-ish a month, I'm satisfied. Yeah. That's all it takes. An extra $500. Just enough for me to spend a little bit on shopping. And for me to, you know, get my own foods and stuff because I can't eat a lot of foods here in this country. I have to buy stuff from a Japanese grocer or a supermarket. It's a pain for me, basically. So yeah. Right now it's yeah, I'm just hanging in there. So I applied to a few positions. Hopefully I can get back something. Some of them were tutors for Japanese students. Like, I think they were looking for like English and math tutors for Japanese students. Hey, hi Hans! Welcome in! 今日はただの雑談です。Yeah, today we're just gonna chat. So if you guys want to chat about anything, wanna, you know, if you wanna start a topic or you wanna ask me anything, go right ahead! But yeah. Right now, that's only today. I just replied today. That reminds me, I gotta do my invoice. Give me a moment. Ugh. But we can chat while I do my invoice, not a big deal. I just gotta change some values here and there and then resend it over. The thing is, okay, so I have this invoice that I was supposed to send. I've delayed it for a month now. The last time, I did this job on the last day of February. I forgot to send the invoice until now. It's already April. I'm an idiot, basically. Made some poor choices walking a KM. Hey, a KM is fine. I've walked 4 KMs actually. So, there's this time. Oh, this is really dumb. Could probably English teacher. Yeah, English, Japanese, and I can do science to an extent. Not math though. I don't really understand math enough to teach math. Right now, I'm playing. Oh, Path of Exile 2! You asked earlier. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I did ask. How's Path of Exile, by the way? I know, like, a lot of people really enjoy the game, but I don't know. And by the way, Hans, walking a KM is good for health. Walk that KM! Trust me, you'll feel a lot better after that. And if you're tired, you can just go and sleep. Exercise is good for your body. Or so says the person doesn't exercise at all, but yeah. It's a better Diablo game. Oh! Wait, really? It's better than Diablo? Maybe I should give it a try then. I'll be honest, I did play Diablo 3. Yeah, Diablo 3. But, you know, where did I put it? Shit. Wait, where is it? Was it under done? Oh yeah, it is under done. Wait until it's free. Is it gonna be free? I just walked up a mountain and went to the wrong path! Oh my god. Ouch, my condolences. No, seriously, my condolences. All the best. I think, like, you know, walking is a really nice thing. I mean, if you're not walking up a slope, that is. February. Oh, wait, no. April. And this was in Feb. Okay. Let's just print this as PDF and send it. Turns out I took a wrong path, ended up a KM away. And you're wearing a shirt. It's -1 and wearing a shirt. The shirt wind is stabbing me. Where's your jacket? By the way, in Europe or in Turkey, I guess. Is it still cold? What's the weather like where you guys are right now? I know Clara is in Europe. Is it still cold? And I don't know if Turkey has 4 seasons. I think it does. I do remember seeing photos of it, but I can't be sure. Where's my folder? It's snowing in April. It's snowing. Wait, you're in Germany, right? How the heck is it snowing in... Wait, huh? Oh, Sweden. Does it snow often in Sweden? Oh, your heart's stuck in winter. Well, everywhere is hard stuck in winter. It was snowing in March in Japan too. So, It is supposed to be spring, yeah. Oh, it's spring, but random snow. Okay, so, like, it's supposed to be spring, but a lot of areas are still very cold. I'm freezing right now, for real. Hans, why didn't you bring a jacket? Like, seriously, if it's snowing, why didn't you bring a jacket? Seriously, next time, please bring a jacket. Especially, guys, if you're gonna climb a mountain, like, with a pretty high elevation, Please bring a jacket. If you enter into the upper parts of the atmosphere, it's gonna be fucking cold. I'm carrying a heavy bag and walking up slow. Well, at least you're not being Tomb Raider. She kind of climbed like a mountain in just a tank top. And I'm wondering how the fuck she did not. I forgot. Okay, fine. I get it. We all forget. Yes, we all forget. I've made poor choices. Ah, we all do. We all make poor choices in our lives. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, sure. Yes, absolutely. I would definitely love to look at photos of snow. Do you guys know that I've actually never seen snow IRL? Like, when in Tokyo, there are a few times where it snowed where I was outdoors, but it was more like frozen rain than actual snow. The snow was not like... How do I put it? It didn't feel like snow. It just felt like frozen rain. It was more ice than it was, and it wasn't white. It was like transparent. Yeah, it was more like frozen rain, honestly. I shall suffer the consequences. Please be careful. All the snow came down today. Is it snowing very heavily? Actually, what is the temperature right now in Sweden? So I've been to Switzerland. Wait. Switzerland to Switzerland, right? Yeah, I've been to Switzerland, but not Sweden. Running out of battery and I hear dogs nearby and freaking out. Saying, Hans, don't die, please. It's not the time to play. It's not the time to play a long winter. It's not the time to play a long winter. Please survive. AFK running. It's -3 degrees. Oh my god. But it's supposed to be spring, right? You know, the one thing about... If there's one thing I really want to do that's on my bucket list is to go snowboarding. You know, people always like tell me, hey Kira, oh my god, wow, you're so fucking cool, because of the way I look, the way I dress, and the way the way I look, the way I dress, the way my hobbies are. Oh my god, you're so cool. And I'm like and even the way I act, like you know when some girls try to act boyish, they still have like a very feminine feel to them regardless. Whereas for me, it's because I was a tomboy from the start. So for me, like, if I were to look up like poses and everything, I'll look at the male poses and I'll try to emulate them. So it's kind of ingrained into me right now. Like, I go up and people are like, why do you open your legs so big when you sit? Girls are not supposed to open it. I'm like, habit? I think I got out. Nope, more mountain. Hans, don't die. No. No, seriously, please try and get out as soon as you can. The sun was out last week and it was plus 10 degrees. Oh, I love it when the sun is out and plus 10 degrees. Yeah. Else are actually the best. Like, I hate it when it's above 20 degrees, but I love it when it's under 10 degrees. It's my favorite weather. I love winter in Japan because of that. It's nice to have to, like... Yeah, I know. It's comfy. It's really comfy. Hey, Icy! Hans, get the Flammenwaffe! Hey, Icy! Thank you for the resub! How have you been? How are you doing? Not to worry, I've done this more than 5 times. Next time, please don't forget your jacket of all things. How do you forget a jacket if you're going up a mountain? I don't get it. I thought like the first thing you remember when you're supposed to go for a mountain climb is to bring the goddamn jacket and windbreaker. All of it included running from 3 dogs. Went for the chair has been stuck in port because of congestion. You bought a chair. I remember you mentioned that you bought like a gaming chair, right? From Europe, was it? What's the brand of the chair again? Did you buy a Razer chair or something? I can't remember. Or some steel case gesture. Steel case gesture. Do you mind if I look that up right now? Full range ergonomic office chair. Oh. Ooh. Oh, that's a really expensive chair. Holy shit. Why didn't you just get a Herman something chair instead? Fear not, fellas, admitted in the city. Congratulations! Herman Miller chair. Why didn't you get a Herman Miller chair instead? Aren't gaming chairs just bad office chairs? I would actually not agree with that because my gaming chair is actually really comfy. The thing about gaming chairs is that they have to be hard. The seat has to be hard. There has to be good support. And yeah, I find like it has to be good. There has to be really good support on like the seat. It has to be hard, can't be soft. Because you're gonna sit for a long time. If you're gonna sit on a chair with soft cushion for a long time, your ass is gonna hurt. And you're gonna have cramps. Lots of cramps. And a good back support. I have a lumbar pillow and another pillow on top of that for mine. So it's actually pretty comfy. So I sit up semi-straight. If you're good with tools, car seats are better. Just need to tool them with wheels and a stand. Yeah, they're also fucking heavy. Well, then again, when you think about it, gaming chair seats aren't really that... Actually, no. Car seats are terrible for me. I cannot sit in the car seat. I think it's because of the way they're shaped. I find them really uncomfortable. You sit on a 2,000 office chair? Oh my god, 2,000 euro office chair? Holy crap, wait, what brand is that? Year 2000. Oh wow, a 20-year-old chair. Nice. I think that really depends. Like, especially, I think it depends from person to person. Like for me, I'll just put it like in a real life case. What I find comfortable for a gaming chair, my friend finds super uncomfortable and he goes for a different gaming chair. And I cannot handle his gaming chair because it's mesh. And I can't handle mesh chairs. Like, good office chairs are expensive. Those with long life for 10-year warranty. Oh yeah. Not mesh. Mesh. M-E-S-H. Mesh. Like the nylon mesh chairs. Yeah. I cannot handle nylon mesh. Polyester mesh either. They irritate my back. They irritate my skin. And I stream in shorts, by the way, just you know, just to let you guys know. I wear shorts because that's where I wear. I stream in my pajamas half the time, and it's shorts. I wear shorts, so half the time I'm in shorts when I'm streaming. It's not exactly very comfortable for me to wear shorts on a mesh chair. I don't really like it. So I prefer a good hard leather chair or fabric. Fabric was good too, but it has to have like really good support. Got my chair for office closure, grabbed the rest one for free. So there's this Japanese brand called Okamura that my company used to use. The company I used to work for used to use. So when I was working in the office, all the chairs were this brand called Okamura. Okamura is a Japanese, I would say, industrial and stationery. They make like stationery for office and stuff like that. Tables, chairs, you know, the usual. They also do like renovations and office interior decorations. So yeah. You prefer a hard wooden chair? I think it's because of the support. It's definitely because of the support, because when a chair has a very hard seat, it feels a lot more comfortable if you're sitting for a long time. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. When I practice guitar, I actually would prefer a non-cushioned chair. And if it's a cushioned chair, it has to be like a really, really, really stiff cushioned chair. I normally stream in panties and t-shirt. Ooh. I can't. Like, it's okay to... For me, I have to wear a t-shirt and shorts. I can't even handle tank tops that well. I mean, I do have tank tops, but I don't even wear tank tops that much. My binder's a tank top. My chest binder. But, I don't really like walking around in just underwear. Mom buys silk pajamas for me and slipping around the bed wearing it. Okay. This might be a hot take, but I find silk pajamas extremely uncomfortable because they're extremely hot. And I'm a person who, even in fucking summer, well, yeah, even in like 30-degree heat, I need to sleep with a blanket, regardless. So I usually have the air conditioning on to max. And, yeah. And even then, I'm sweating here and there sometimes. Not my favorite thing, but, you know how it goes. Don't like the feel of silk. Yeah, you and me both. I actually don't really enjoy silk. So, what I prefer is cotton. Even my underwear is cotton. Well, no, actually my underwear is like polyester nylon sometimes nowadays. But like, I like cotton clothing. I buy everything from Uniqlo, by the way. Everything is from Uniqlo. And my pajama pants as well. My tops are from a whole bunch of other things, but I prefer cotton t-shirts and cotton shorts. In fact, all my cargos are cotton too, if I'm not wrong. Actually, all my tops are cotton. I don't really enjoy things that are... I don't enjoy the feel of non-cotton. Like the jersey t-shirt like I'm wearing right now, this is not too bad. But I'm not a fan of spandex polyester because they smell really bad once you start sweating. So it's fine if I'm in my room with the aircon. But I really don't enjoy it when you're outside and you start sweat. It feels really uncomfortable and they stink. On the other hand, I find cotton, especially the Uniqlo Supima cotton. Yeah. So that's why I stream an OnlyPin. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I have an air conditioning room. And I need to keep it on, like, all the time. I know it dries out my skin. I'm aware it dries out my skin. But... it's the only thing that feels comfortable! I cannot handle heat. Like, if outside is above 20 degrees, I am... I try not to stay outside for too long. It's... AC blasphemy. Yeah! AC blasphemy. I really cannot handle heat. And because of that, I have a lot of issues in summer. Yeah. So for me, going to countries that are really hot is an issue for me. I hate the heat. Number one, I guess if you're in... When I went to Malaysia, I think because the humidity was high, so I didn't really burn. But if it's dry heat, like when I went to Germany, Japan, and the US... Oh, I burned in 10 minutes, by the way. I burned in 10 minutes. My skin gets prickly in 5, and it starts to really hurt, like heat. In 10 minutes. More times inside building and shopping malls in Malaysia. Yeah, exactly. Pretty much. Recommend Sweden if you want to lose money on food. By the way, do you guys run on euros, or do you have your own currency? The francs are Switzerland, right? Sweden. Yeah, I don't think I've been to Sweden. Oh, krona! Okay, yeah, Swedish krona. No, I've never been to Sweden. Yeah. So the last time I went to Europe was for work. I was in Constance in Germany. Constance is basically on the south border of Germany. It's a 1-hour drive down to Zurich airport. So my flight was actually to Zurich, not to Berlin, not to Germany, but my flight was actually to Switzerland. And then from Switzerland, we had a chauffeur pick us up to go up to Constance in Germany. So I basically had to change like, so I got some cash and I changed everything to euros. Turns out I actually needed like Swedish francs as well, Swiss francs as well. So in the end, I just had to use my credit card. Well, debit card actually. Yeah, I was really quite surprised because like apparently the places that we were going to, we were using 3 different currencies. I had to change, like, I was like, I didn't know, because I thought we were only gonna be in Germany. Apparently we were also going to Switzerland, and I didn't know what I thought they were also using euros. So apparently I needed 3 different currencies, but I only had euros. So I either paid everything in euros, or I just swiped my card. Yeah. But honestly, I'm very curious about what Swedish food is like. I mean, we all know they call it Swedish meatballs, like, you know, IKEA. IKEA calls it Swedish meatballs. But if I'm not wrong, you guys stole the recipe from Turkey. Hey, but they're still good. I still love them anyways. Europe used to have like 20 different currencies. Oh yeah, you guys have like 20 different states, countries. Yeah. My mom hates it. Your mom hates Swedish meatballs? Seriously? Oh, I love it. I always go to IKEA when I go to IKEA, I will always order the Swedish meatballs with extra jam. Oh, you're home! Welcome back! Welcome home, Hans! You got home safe! Congratulations! Now, please go and charge your phone. And get some rest. You're tempting me. Hey, it's good! I really enjoy IKEA meatballs. Swedish meatballs are smaller than Turkish ones? Oh yeah, Turkish meatballs are gigantic. I mean, I watch a lot of food channel videos. Like, a lot of food channel videos, by the way. I binge watch food videos back then. Recently, I've been binge watching nothing but Chinese dramas, but I used to binge watch a lot of food videos. And I would go everything from like Hell's Kitchen, Gordon Ramsay stuff, to TikTok videos, TikTok recipes. Recently, one of my most favorite is Notorious Foodie. I think he lives in Europe because he's able to get his hands on dark treacle. And that's a very European thing. Swamp. And like, yeah, so I would say that I have watched this other, I think this Turkish Arabian guy, I actually don't know. I watch a lot of food videos, and I've actually seen what kofta looks like. Yeah, we do have Arabic restaurants here where I am as well, so I have eaten kofta, and oh, I love them, by the way. Kofta are really good. Some child just tripped me and was my recently broken... Ouch! Please go wrap that up. Get a compress. Limp because of a little child. Ouch. We have 2 Thai cooks, so there's a lot of Thai stuff in the... Oh, Thai food is so good! Thai food is so good! Wait, what's your favorite Thai food? What's everyone's tempting me? I'm sorry for talking about food at this time, sir. I'm really sorry. Is the guy smiling? That's Sizan Barak? How do I pronounce that? I'm not hungry, just greedy. Ah. Sticky rice and Thai mango. Okay, so there's this thing with sticky rice and Thai mango that I found is that you really gotta get them from a good place, otherwise they taste like shit. There was one time I had sticky rice and mango, and it was disgusting. I chucked out the whole thing after one bite, and it cost me something like almost 10. Cost me something like $8 $5 Sizenebrak. Skip the tourist area. I would say, like, try and get them from authentic Thai stalls, something. Is that how you say it? I have no idea. Bro got ripped off hard. I know. It's terrible, and it tasted terrible. I chucked it after one bite. Like, it was terrible. The mango it smelled rotten. So I took one bite and just chucked it. Try some Thai Pico. Pico? What's Thai Pico? Bed, sweet bed, here I come. Yeah, go rest! You can always charge and just leave me on the bedside table with running the stream if you want. I think you can still hear me though. By the way, is the volume okay? I forgot to check. Salad with some sort of spice? Is it the mango salad thing or the papaya salad? You know, I really like the Thai mango the spicy Thai mango salad. That's actually one of my favorite. Oh shit. Wait, what? What happened here? What happened? Sorry. Something went wrong with my stream deck. Oops, indeed. So I'm actually a huge fan of like Thai food. I really love Thai food, by the way, just to let you guys know. I like tom yum, I like pad thai. I really enjoy what's that thing called again? Caproi? Huh? Basil minced pork with sunny side egg on top. Kakapra? Oops, indeed. Going for a 6 day with an hour of sleep. Try to sleep for at least 2 or 3 hours if you can, maybe. Oh, that's my fave, yeah. I like it because, like, it has this really, really nice savory spiciness to it, and then the egg yolk is just mwah, chef's kiss. Oh my god. Love it so much. I made a stuff but beef. Oh, you've had it but beef. Interesting. I mean, honestly, pork is better. Mainly because minced pork actually absorbs flavor better than minced beef. Minced beef doesn't really absorb flavor really well. That's what I found out. Especially when you try to cook it or marinate it. I find like minced pork, because of how plain it is, absorbs like the flavor of sauces a lot better. Like, chicken doesn't absorb flavor that well either. Alright, I'm sorry, I forgot you're an Arab. Yeah, maybe minced lamb or minced beef might be better up your alley. Minced lamb is not too bad either, actually. I like minced lamb. So like, for example, for me, what I find... I tried 3 grains of capsaicin, salt ones of spice food have no... What is capsaicin? More spice, less salt. Oh. The spicy molecule. Oh. Well, I love spicy food. I mean, most Asian countries do. I know Japan doesn't, but I love spicy food. I'm a huge fan of spicy food. Like, I eat curries. I can eat chili on its own, yes. I would say, like, my favorite ingredient... I'm a fan of salt and pepper, really. But I actually do like spice a lot. I would say, like, there's this, chili, the sweet chili, the Malaysian one. I found a recipe and made it, I think they call it sambal. Yeah, I actually do make homemade sambal at home. And it's definitely... And we freeze it for like months. So I make like a huge batch and I freeze it in the fridge for like months and we just use a bit of it at a time. And the recipe is like with dried chilies. Like 200 grams. Wait, no, the 200 grams, not that much. 20 to 30 pieces of dried chilies, 2 cloves of garlic, a whole bunch of anchovies. I think like 50 grams of anchovies or something. A lot of anchovies. Was it anchovies? I think so. The big fried dried ones. Yeah. They call them... wait, is it? Or is it silverfish? I can't remember. I gotta look up the recipe again. I know they have a different name for it. But it's dried anchovies anyways. And then, ratio up to taste. Exactly. And then, like, you have to put sugar in it. And the sugar will affect, like, the spiciness. And if you want to make it milder, I guess you just add more water. Or you can add, like, coconut milk or something. Wait. I forgot the recipe. Shit. I gotta find it. Okay, so it's a Malaysian recipe I found on YouTube. And I copied that recipe. Because, like, I've been looking for sambal, a really good sambal, for a really long time. And I couldn't find it, so I decided to make it myself. And I found the recipe and I made it according to the recipe with some tweaks, of course. I always tweak my recipes. Even my cocktail recipes. And it turned out really well. The rest of my family also really liked it. So we actually keep a batch of it in the freezer for use at any time. Storage up to 6 months. I think, like, the one that I have is called the Nonia. I think it's called the Nonia. I remember, like, the YouTube channel had the name Nonia in it. Nonia Cooking or something. I can't remember. But the lady herself, she's living in... I think she's living in London. She mentioned that. She's living in London, but she was originally from Malaysia. And she was sharing a lot of recipes. Like, she has a lot of recipes of, like, Southeast Asian food. Oh my god. And I copy quite a lot of them. One of my other favorite cooking channels is... Have you guys heard of Marian Cooks? I followed her... her chili oil recipe as well. It didn't turn out as well as I thought it did. So I think I probably did something wrong. But... I follow Marian, Cooking with Marian, or Marian Cooks, one of them. She's an Australian lady who's like half Thai. Her mom is Thai. Her father's Australian. And she cooks a lot of Thai food and a lot of other, like, she even cooks Japanese and Korean food. Never heard of her. You can go look up her on YouTube. She's got pretty decent recipes, I would say. Like, for coming from the fact that she's from Australia, but able to almost authentically recreate the foods of other countries, is pretty amazing. Because, like, even if you're in especially if you're in a different country, it usually doesn't taste the same as, like, eating in the country that it was made in itself. Oh, trust me, trying to have Japanese food anywhere outside of Japan is kind of pretty terrible. And trying to get Western food like I had in America, outside of America, let's just say the quality really isn't up to par. Trying to copy, like, even the Swiss food that I wanted, spätzle. So at the time I was looking for spätzle, I think it was a cheese bacon spätzle. Basically, it's like a Swiss mac and cheese, kind of. It's a pasta egg noodle kind of, but it's not really a noodle. It's like a flat squiggly thing that's like really short. But it's like egg macaroni, basically. It tastes like egg macaroni. It's really, really good. There's this thing called Spätzle in Swiss and I think Germany. And they told me it's like made with eggs and like pasta flour and all that. So it's basically like a German or Swiss version. I guess it's a Swiss version, I'm not sure, of mac and cheese, because it has cheese and it has bacon and it's so fucking good. Do I have a photo of it still? I think I do. It's probably on my Facebook somewhere. Gotta pull it out though. But yeah, it looks really, really good. Love it. And I would say like one of the other, I mean, yeah, I'm a bit of a foodie, I would say. I am a foodie. People say I am a foodie, but I'm too poor to be a foodie. I'm too poor to be a foodie. And well, the thing about looking for good food in certain areas is the price. It's expensive. Oh shit. Hold on. Ooh, is it moving? Oh, okay. Now it's moving. Yeah, sorry. My subtitles died. Yeah, but I would say, like, if you want to talk about, like, food in general, yes, I do. I don't eat a lot. I can't eat a lot. My stomach can't handle eating that much. But even if I cannot eat that much, I do enjoy the taste of food. Yeah. And I'm a more savory person than I am a sweets person. 甘いもの苦手だからな。レモンソーダ、メロンソーダ無理。I can't drink melon soda, like the Japanese melon soda. I actually dislike that a lot. Ramune, nope. Not a big fan of ramune either. I drink it for the ball. Yeah. And I should go get some water. Well, at least it doesn't smell rancid. Yeah, it doesn't smell rancid. Okay, that's fine. I'll go wash it later. There's like water in my thermos. It's been there for about 2 days, but you know, it's water. But yeah, anyway, so I was looking, so I went to a Swiss restaurant and I tried to order spätzle and it's just not the same. It really isn't the same. Let me see if I can find a photo of spätzle for you guys. Spätzle. And there we go, spätzle. Yeah, okay, this probably is what spätzle is. Do I even have a proper photo of it? That's not in my Facebook. I mean, I could probably pull up my Facebook too, but I'll have to cancel it the moment it pops up. Oh, let's see. Open up my own profile. It's on my photos. And it's in my albums. あと、違う。Food during Germany trip. Do I have that? Oh yeah, I do. ただー OK. じゃあ、ちょっと待ってな。新しいタブで There we go. Okay, let me share this window with you guys so you can see what spätzle looks like. Window capture. Oh, no. Hold on. It's on the wrong PC. ちょっと待って。PC 違うの忘れた。ちょっと待ってな。復元。うわ、めっちゃ多い。多すぎる。Okay. Let's go for this. Okay, there we go. で、Window Capture. Okay. This is spätzle from Switzerland. これです。これがスパッツラ。 this. So, like I said, it's a Swiss mac and cheese. Yeah, it's a Swiss mac and cheese. It really is a Swiss mac and cheese with bacon in it. マカロニチーズだな、もう完全に。うん。スイス風の。Yeah, so this was one of my meals. It's really good. I love it. But I couldn't... when I tried to find it in the Swiss restaurant where I am, it didn't taste the same. It really didn't taste the same. So I would say that at least... Well, it wasn't terrible. Edible, at least. Escargot? No, no escargot. Swiss. Switzerland doesn't really eat escargot. That's a French thing. Ah, 違う. How do I delete this again? 削除。あった。OK. はい。Have you tried escargot? Caesarea no. Does it count? Does the one from Caesarea count? エスカルゴだったらサイゼリアのしか食べたことないかな。You guys have Caesarea? So Caesarea is a Japanese Italian restaurant. Well, more like a familes. And they have escargot there apparently. It's already peeled from the shell. It's just like doused in sauce. I don't know how authentic it is, but I enjoy it. I always order like the focaccia bread so I can dip it into the olive oil once I'm done with the snail. Not had snail in a long time. I've never actually eaten the garden variety. I only know the Caesarea version of escargot. And if I'm not wrong, I'm not sure if that's authentic escargot. But... you know. It's... I would say it was actually pretty good. It's actually my regular order whenever I go to Caesarea for a snack. It's authentic. Snails usually don't come. Okay. You know what? If you guys really want to see it, let me see if I can do this for you guys. You can only taste the pesto. What's the taste and texture like? Clams. I would say the closest that I would the closest description to what snails taste like is, have you ever had whelk? Or, well, shellfish in general. Is your paste brown or green? Green. Snail's flesh don't come with the shell. They even have big glass balls of snail meat. Oh. Nice fresh herbs. Or rather, I think because they use basil. Basil and onions. So, yeah. It's only brown if they use, like, caramelized... and they caramelize the onions too much, then they get it brown. But usually it's supposed to be, like, more greenish if you're using, like, the green basil pesto. And then the onions are not supposed to be that caramelized. Yeah. Let me see if I can show you guys my entire album of food from Germany. ちょっと待って。ドイツからの、もう結構昔なんだけど、ドイツの、ドイツに行った、ドイツ出張の、写真見せるかちょっとね。let me see if I can open this. Window capture. Please ignore my 1001 tabs, please. Thank you. Please ignore my 1001 tabs. Yes, I'm a person who has a lot of tabs, alright? I am aware of that. My friends always complain about it. There's no R18 on this computer. This is my work computer. This is like my work computer. So yeah. ちょっとね。出せるかは確認します。But yeah, so I actually have a lot of photos that I took, but I don't really know where they went. Especially because I have to try and avoid doxing myself. The thing is, a lot of my photos are actually on my Facebook, and as much as I don't want to show you guys, これくらいいけるかな? いや、ダメだ。Nope. Yeah, no, let's forget that. 怖い. I don't want to accidentally dox anything. But if you guys want to see like just my tabs and all that, sure, I can show it to you. This is my work. So there really isn't any R18 stuff on this thing. これ仕事用のパソコンだからね、一応は。配信用だけでな。やばい。配信用だけでな。どこだ。配信用だけでなく、仕事用のパソコンにもあるから。ちょっと待ってな。そんなにないと思う。こんな感じです。You wanna look at my 1001 tabs? Yeah, sure, go right ahead. I'm not gonna hide them. I'm like a person who opens like... I'm a person who... My friends are like, oh my god, how do you deal with so many tabs? I'm like, it's only like 20. They're like, are you sure? And I'm like, I don't really count them. So they did something where you can actually find the number that calculates the number of tabs that you have. And apparently I had like 52 tabs open because I had 3 windows with 20 tabs on them. Yeah, it's probably more than 20. It was 52 by the way. 52 on my Chrome, and I think 43 on the other browser. But yeah, I found out that day that oh, I actually do have like 100 tabs open in one go. Which is probably the reason why my computer's always so slow. But yeah. 本当にさ確かにやばい。Yeah, but it actually, there's actually really a lot of like, I managed to get a lot of really, really nice food. Actually, you know what? Let me see if I can do this. でもダメかもな。ちょっと待って。配信画面を、違う、ゲームキャプチャーそのままだったんだよな。逆に、I don't think I can do this though, but I can try. ごめん、間違ってた。Sorry. Wait, no. これで。Sorry, I keep pressing the wrong button. Oh, it does work! はあ！じゃあちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。I think then I might be able to do this. Hold on. 見せるかも。見せれるかも。Hold on. If that's the case, then if I do this, ウィンドウ画面キャプチャー違うな。できないな。OK, OK. ダメだ。じゃあダメだ。OK, ダメだ。Never mind. But I really wanted to show you like the foods that I had that I had when I was there. They're all really, really good. And I find like European food in general is very dry. In Asia, we have a lot of like soups and everything. We kind of slather on a lot of sauce and I would say sauce, soups. Most of our food is more damp, moist, but the foods in Germany were more on the dry side. Like the pretzel was this big, gigantic. Okay, you know what? Let me try. Let me see if I can actually do it. もしかするとできるかも。ウィンドウキャプチャー。タラパパパラパパタパパラ。Okay. I think should be able to show it. Okay. いけるかも。いけるかも。ちょっと待ってな。And then from here, 映像デバイスキャプチャーにどこだ？見えない。Never mind then. できなかった。Oh, I thought I could do it. やっぱりダメなのかな？違う。これか。全面。Yeah, it didn't work. Okay, never mind then. まあいいや。But I guess I can show you what other foods in Germany look like. They have this like really dry big pretzel thing that I kind of enjoyed, I would say. It's not. Yeah, okay, it looked like this. This is the photo. Wait, let me just. どこだ？2PC はこれやるのめちゃくちゃめんどくさいんだけど。Oh shit. No, wrong one. 新しいタブ？How did it become this? ちょっと待って。さっきできたんだけどなんで？これだ。OK。はい、これです。So, by the way, that's a pretzel. This is a pretzel in Germany. I was really surprised myself, by the way. You're not the only one. That's a pretzel. Yeah, and beer, of course. And beer. But in Germany, apparently they eat this pretzel with gravy. Which is, do I have the gravy over here? これ食べたんだよな. Yeah, there we go. It's like with gravy. Yeah, it's really plain gravy, by the way. We had like Brust with mustard and ketchup. And then the pretzel and beer. And this was my first day in Germany. We arrived and this was the first meal we had in Germany, by the way. 到着して早々これ食べた. Yeah, it's really, really different from like the ones that you see in photos and like the dried pretzel snack things. I know the very soft-ish pretzels. Yeah, the ones that I eat are... The ones I eat is... I eat the cinnamon sugar pretzels. Because they're not overly sweet and I love them. They taste like donuts rather than anything else, really. I find they taste like cinnamon sugar donuts than they do pretzels. Because like the ones I had here, oh my god, they are just... They're rock. They're rock hard. It was a pain in the ass to eat, which is the reason why they look like that. Because I struggled trying to bite into it. But I was with the boss and the CEO, so I couldn't refuse. And they bought me beer. The Flammenwaffe is whiffing flames. It's very, very different. Really different. So, like, I was really surprised when I found this is what pretzels is in Germany. Any other foods that I would share would be, a spätzle. And this was dinner. Oh yeah, and then this one. How could I forget this one? これかな? Hi. And let me lock this layer. Hold on. ごめん、間違ってた。はい、それでは。I really hate it when that happens. Now the layer is locked and I can't do anything. What the hell? I thought I locked it. Anyways, okay. So this thing over here. That was our second day lunch. Second day lunch. They had a private chef and the chef cooked for us. And yes, he was making like 12 pork knuckles and I thought it was for the whole office. I thought the 12 pork knuckles was for the whole office. It turns out, no! It was for us! We had 12 people. The CEO, the two CEOs, the two Japanese guys. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry, no. He made 6, yeah. So, he's not 12. He made something like, wait, 12? Yeah, 12. So, like, he made, like, the two CEOs, the two Japanese guys, myself and the person who hired me for this job. We all had one each. And the pork knuckle was gigantic. You should try Iskander, not gonna lie, with hot melted butter sauce. And tomato sauce. What's Iskander? Iskender. Kebab is a Turkish dish, sliced meat topped with hot tomato sauce over pita bread. Oh, I could try it at a Turkish restaurant one of these days. Is it beef? Please tell me it's beef. I don't like chicken, by the way. I don't like chicken. Yeah, I just looked it up. It looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. Not gonna lie, it looks pretty good. So yeah, as you can see, like, there's alcohol every single meal, alright? There's alcohol every single meal. There's alcohol in between meals. There's alcohol even during our meetings. There was alcohol everywhere, every time, any time of the day, regardless of whether you're working or not. So I was drinking a lot when I was over there. Like, a lot. More than I even usually drink. That tells you a lot. In 8 days, I drank nothing. I drank more alcohol than I do water or any other drinks. Every single drink was alcohol. I had 5 gin tonics a day for 8 days straight. You can imagine how that worked out. Yes, I did have, like, I bought milk. And I did manage to get, like, sparkling water here and there. Especially because it's a 7-hour ride. I love beer and neat whiskey. Ah, whiskey is... I don't hate whiskey. I actually like whiskey. But some whiskeys are just bleh. I'm a huge fan of the highball, by the way. I like whiskey with soda water and lemon. So one of the drinks that I drink to chill. But I love a gin tonic more than anything else. Ew, no! No Jack Daniels! Ew, what the fuck? No! If you're ever going for whiskey, go for the good stuff. Like Lafroig or Yamazaki 12 years. If you're going for a whiskey, please don't go for a Jack Daniels. Don't waste your time with that shit. If you're looking for bourbon, I would highly recommend Maker's Mark. That's what's available. Blech. No. You want to go for whiskey? Go for the good stuff. Lafroig. Even Four Roses. Well, even Four Roses is good. Monkey Shoulder is pretty decent and cheap. If you're looking for high-end whiskey, then go for Highland Park. Or, Oshintoshin. Yamazaki 12 years is pretty good. Hibiki is so-so. Bell, B-E-L-L is a French whiskey. And, is it called Bell? Hold on, I can't remember what it's spelled like. No, it's not this one. Bello... Oh, Belvoyer. Sorry, Belvoyer. Belvoyer. Blue Label. I don't touch Johnny Walker if I can. Belvoyer. I would definitely recommend Belvoyer. Belvoyer is good. Bellevoye. Belvoyer. And then Glen. Shit, what's that called again? Glendronach. Glendronach. G-L-E-N? D-R-O-N-A-C-H. Glendronach. Glendronach is really good as well. Glenfiddich is so-so. Balmore so-so. Go for Glendronach. 15 is really good. Glenfiddich 15 years sherry cask, yes. The Macallan, not highly recommended if you don't really like it. Oh, but if you want to go for cheap whiskey, go for Jameson's. Irish whiskey. Real good stuff. 安いウイスキーが欲しいんだったら、まあ、日本でもサントリーとかニッカとかあるんだけど、私はジェームソン好きなんです。ジェームソンのアイルランドウイスキーめっちゃ大好き。Neat Jack is good, don't hate on it for real. I don't like it, sorry. I really hate Jack. Jack is terrible. Unless it's the gentleman's Jack. That's different. If you want to talk about neat, I drink gin neat. I drink whiskey neat as well, but I don't really enjoy whiskey neat. Turkey, the only thing we can afford. Ew, ew, ouch. Jack's is terrible. I've tried Jim Beam as well. I tried the apple, the honey, the other flavored as well. あとはなんだっけ？あと他に何飲んだっけ？もう覚えてないわ。まあでもウイスキーを飲みたいんだったら、グレンドロナークかな？うん。Glendronach. I highly recommend Glendronach. Need vodka. I'm sorry. I have body trauma with vodka. I can't drink vodka without puking. I can't drink Martell without puking either. Blame my ex for it. 私、ウイスキーとウォッカウイスキーじゃない。マーテルとウォッカそう。マーテルとウォッカは飲めなくなってしまったんです。元カノのせいなんですよね。ちょっといろいろあってて、飲めなくなってしまったんです。体が受け付けなくなりました。でもカクテルだったら大丈夫です。カクテルの中に混ざってるんだったら飲めるんだけど、ストレートは無理。Yeah. There was some issue. There was an incident that happened that basically gave me trauma. I cannot handle the taste of straight vodka and or straight whiskey anymore. But tequila, fine. Gin, absolutely fine. I can do tequila shots, no problem. So yeah. Finnish vodka is good. I only know the Finlander if you're talking about Finnish vodka, and it's terrible. I'm sorry. But I like Belvedere. I used to like Belvedere, sorry. I used to like Belvedere. And what's the other one? 42 Below. I used to drink Belvedere and 42 Below and one more, but I don't remember what it's... Oh! Ciroc. Ciroc, yeah. Ciroc was good. C-I-R-O-C. It's vodka made from grapes. So yeah, that's actually pretty good. But I highly recommend... I'm a gin person, so... Yeah, I would love to be able to create my bottle of gin, one bottle of gin. Like, I want to create like a character image gin of myself one day. Kira Jin! I'll call it Kira Jin! But anyways, vodka made from grapes, that's like brand. Not really. So like, instead of using... What's vodka made of again? Malt, I think. Basically, instead of using what vodka base is, they use grapes. I think for the sugar part. I'm not really sure, but yeah. Wine and brandy is a little bit different, but yeah. Basically, if you want to talk about plain old alcohol, it's basically adding vodka to everything. But now my favorite alcohol is, I like the Botanist 22 gin. あのね、アルコール話になるとはね、もうキリがないんだから。大好きすぎて。I love alcohol a little bit too much than a regular person should, especially for my age. And I've loved alcohol since I was like, what, 14? So yeah, as someone who has been I'm a very long time drinker. And for my age, knowing this much about alcohol is actually probably abnormal beyond abnormal fuck shit. But yeah, I love alcohol a little bit too much, more than a normal person should. And for me, it's like, because I like to make cocktails. And I do have a few cocktails. In fact, because of the fact that I can't figure out... I did apply to a few jobs, but I'm not sure if they'll take me. So I'm thinking of making and selling craft Coke syrup. Yeah. So like it will basically not be exactly Coca-Cola, but you'll still get the cola flavor and smell and taste, of course. I have made it before. I didn't sell it, but everyone who I gave a sample to loved it. So I might make more. But the ingredients are 3 oranges, 3 limes, and 2 lemons. Something like 10 or 12 different other herbs and spices. All I want to do is get wasted these days. All I want to do is, I don't know, I just want to roll in bed and never get up these days. Open your own business. Yeah, I know, right? I'm thinking about it. Maybe I'll make a business out of making homemade syrups. And you gotta figure out the syrups though. Especially for like the rarer syrups. Because like cola syrup is a very, very, very highly sought after. For some reason. Maybe because of the fact that Coca-Cola doesn't taste the same anymore. But I find like making my own cola syrup, the last time I did it, and I managed to make like about a liter and a half of cola syrup. It lasted pretty long. It could last a couple months. Yeah. But it takes so many ingredients. So if I market it, the market price is going to be pretty high. I was thinking of making my own cocktails and selling them as well. But there's a huge strict regulation with importing. Not really importing. There's a huge strict regulation of cocktail in my country, and I really got to read that up. I am actually not sure how to ship alcohol as an individual seller. So that's a big issue over there as well that I've been trying to figure out. Hikaru syrup, the syrup that make you fly. Yamero! That sounds so ominous! Yabai! 飛んだならもう本当にやばいじゃん。Please don't be later I'll get like in the newspaper or something like, oh, how this is like the new, you know, how Red Bull gives you wings. Yeah, it gives you wings to fly to the wrong area, but yeah. Yabai. Yeah, muri. You gotta think of a better name too. But anyways, yeah. Cola syrup. Craft cola syrup is like, I'm not sure how lucrative that will be. Hey, Boom! No. It's a good idea. I'll think about it. See, the thing is, alcohol is not exactly very, very available where I am. Oh, it is available, but not the good stuff. So, and the thing is, cocktails, you don't really use very, very good liquor for it, because if you do, the tastes actually clash. If you use, let's say you try to make, a Long Island iced tea with the best gin, the best tequila, the best vodka, the best rum, and the best Cointreau. You're gonna end up with a mishmash of terrible, terrible contrast of flavors that's gonna taste like garbage at the end, just because of how strong each and every one of them tastes. There's gonna be a clash of flavors on the palate. It's gonna taste terrible. Because like good whiskey is called good whiskey because it has a really, really strong peaty aroma, blah, blah, blah. Good vodka is probably because of the flavor on the tongue, the notes on the tongue. Good gin is all about the botanicals. And if you have everything that's way too strong and way too good, they're just gonna clash. It's gonna be horrible. Which is the reason why if you look at Long Island iced tea, despite how many goddamn alcohol there is in it, it's cheap. Why? Because you gotta use the cheap stuff so that they don't clash and will actually taste like iced lemon tea for you. Then it beats the 2 a.m. strong zeros. Officer, so it's just syrup, not drugs for real. Strong zeros is terrible. They're drinkable. I like them, but they're actually pretty terrible after a while. I used to drink a lot of them, by the way, like two cans every night. No, but seriously, I actually do like drink. I used to make I like to make my own concoctions of cocktails. They end up either really terrible or they end up actually pretty okay. I like the Smirnoff Ice. Smirnoff Ice. What's that? Like Smirnoff? There's a Smirnoff 24, if I'm not wrong. There's this thing called Smirnoff 24, which is like the, I guess that you could call it like the special reserve of the of Smirnoff. I haven't tried it. Oh, but if you want to make cocktails, Beef Eater Gin is a good one. Vodka malt beverages. No, I don't know what that is. Is it vodka malt anyway? Pretty sure it is. I like bourbon. Mitchers! We don't have Mitchers where I am. I used to enjoy I used to be okay with bourbon. I use it a lot in mixing right now. Like, if I ever want to make, like... Especially when I play with my coffee liquor, I actually usually mix my, I usually mix my bourbon into it as well. Just to give it a bit more of an alcoholic, sweet, vanilla-ish fragrance to it. I mean, the notes of vanilla in bourbon, because it's like kind of sweet, right? It's made of corn. Really brings out like, how to say? It really brings out like chocolate or coffee notes in, well, basically cafe-like drinks. And adding them to like chocolate milk, oh, it's so fucking good. Or like a tiramisu-ish kind of drink is so fucking good. What I would do is that I would go to Starbucks. I would order a venti Java chip mocha frappuccino, and I would bring it home and divide it into 2 glasses and add like 45 ml of coffee liquor and 45 ml of bourbon into it. Basically, I turn 1/5 of it into alcohol. And I'll mix it up, and it's like, oh, it tastes like heaven in a glass. For those of you who are alcoholics, yes. For those of you who are not, please don't try this at home. Oh, and by the way, I use Maker's Mark. Give it a try, like seriously. So I use a... Oh wait, let me just show you what's my coffee liquor. It might be easier. So let me just open this up again. So I use this thing called Fair Coffee Liquor. Wait. Let me see if I can find it. It's actually made from France. Fair Coffee Liqueur. I think it's under... this one. Fair Cafe Liquor. Yes. 21 or older. Is this like an American shop or something? Huh. Okay. Did this work? Oh yeah, it's really not working here. Okay, hold on. Okay, let me see if I can bring this up. Whoa. Whoa. Ah, mata! Ah, shit. Hold on. Why does this always happen? Why does this always happen? Didn't I lock this already? Gods, I hate it when that happens. De, media source が。これも、何? What is this damn thing? あー、なるほど。めんどいな、マジで。ちょっと待ってな。Let me get this window first. はい。This is the coffee liquor I use. 使ってるコフィーリキュールはこれです。これは美味しい。Never really had coffee and liquor before. It seems like good ideas. I'm getting older and sleepy early. Hey, Akamane, welcome in. Connoisseur of cocktails. Hey, I wanted to be a bartender, alright? Like, I seriously wanted to be a bartender. So I was looking up, a lot of recipes. I have 3 cocktail books. 2 in Japanese and 1 in English. I actually want to be a bartender. It's probably like my retirement job. I'll probably open a bar when I'm like, you know, retired. But like, yeah. I actually wanted to be a bartender for a really long time. So I studied a lot. I watched a lot of bartending videos. I read a lot of bartending mangas. And I really love alcohol. So this is the coffee liqueur I use. Fair coffee liqueur. It's from France, if I am not wrong. New Orleans. At least they told me it was from France. Yeah. Signature cocktail. 1.5 ounce of fair vodka, 1.5 ounce of fair cafe, and 1 shot of espresso. Ooh, an espresso martini. So espresso martinis, actually, I don't mind. I've had them before. They are not bad if you make them right. What's the base liqueur of this liqueur? Coffee? Neutral alcohol is basically vodka. So it's just neutral alcohol with coffee. Percentage of this whole thing? 17. 17. Oh wait, no, 22, sorry. A bit more than Bailey's, basically. It's like Bailey's, but they use 100% Arabica coffee beans from Mexico. Slow roasting process to extract the best properties of the coffee. We first infuse the roasted beans for 3 weeks in neutral alcohol, and then do a slow reduction by adding fair trade liquid sugar and demineralized water for a perfect balance. 44 proof. Sorry. 22% alcohol, 44 proof. This one is a bit more than Kahlua. Kahlua. I don't like Kahlua. Kahlua is terrible, by the way. Kahlua ga meccha kirai. 甘すぎ、美味しくない。買うんだったらもうフェア一択、今は。だから、正直に言うと、日本に戻ったらカルワが嫌だなんだよな。日本で、コーヒーリキュール買わない。カルワは買わない。もう絶対買わない。コーヒーリキュールだったら、別のを探さないとあかんな。Oh, can't. Even worse for me. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Yeah, but this is actually really good alcohol. Check for these at the store. Leave in smaller town, closest cities. Ooh, I don't know if they'll have it. But it did say New Orleans, so maybe. So best of category New Orleans Spirit Competition 2024. Liquor Master London, I think. Beverage Tasting Institute Chicago, Wine Enthusiast, New York Spirits Award. So I think it's probably available in America. You could give it a try. I can't guarantee anything, but you could give it a try. 何も保証できませんけど、まあ、試す価値がある。日本には売ってない気がするな。なんか Amazon にはちょっと探してみたんだけど、なかったんで、正直日本にあるのかはわからん。My family buy liquor city far away from my area. Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually not sure. I can't give you any. I can't. Oh, you live in Canada. Oh, Canada. Well, Canada's still part of the US, so. Apparently Canada is a state of the US now. I didn't know that, by the way. What's it called again? Fair coffee liqueur. 日本。Amazon あるらしいけど。I'm in the capital city, Toronto? あ、現在在庫切れか。なるほど。OK。まあ、在庫切れやったらしゃあないやな。 やっぱないか、日本は。コーヒーリキュール、日本コーヒーリキュール何が使ってるんだっけ？ What coffee liquor do they use in Japan? I actually don't know because like half the bars I go to make their own coffee vodka, so コーヒーリキュール。私行ってるバーはみんな自家製なんだよね。コーヒーリキュールというかコーヒーウォッカとか。ほとんどはウォッカの中にコーヒー豆をつけるという風でコーヒーリキュール作ってるから、正真正銘のコーヒーリキュールはカルワ以外は知らん。日本にいるのは。Nikka coffee grade whiskey. That was terrible, by the way. I've tried it. 私好みじゃない。That's not my kind of thing. I didn't enjoy it. 夜のコーヒーリキュール。Coffee liquor has to be a bit sweet. I'm a beer to order in Japan. Yeah. 日本酒 commander speaking about alcohol surprise. It's supposed to be a just chatting stream. We were talking about food. And then we kind of drifted to alcohol. Somehow. How did we even drift to alcohol again anyways? I don't even know. But if you want to talk about something else, that's perfectly fine too. We just happened to be talking about food for some reason. Oh, right, because Claire was here earlier and we were talking about food because she works she works in like with food related. She works in a food related job. This could be a thing when you see the bar we all sit at. Oh, you could sit on the sofa on my right. Well, it does go to the stomach. Yeah, all of them do. So, yeah, I would say like coffee. I'm actually looking for, okay, so for coffee liquor, right? You have Kahlua and a few others. For tea liquor, there is tea liquor, by the way. I only know Tiffin's. Tiffin しか知らないんだよね。紅茶リキュールに関しては。ちょっと待って。Tiffin's に関しては、Bailey's is popular. Bailey's is popular everywhere. Oh, and for chocolate liqueur, I highly recommend Godiva. I haven't had it before. I've had Mozart. Mozart is good, by the way. Mozart is very good. But I really want to get my hands on Godiva's chocolate liquor. Yes, Godiva has a chocolate liquor. It looks absolutely... I love the bottle. I love the shape of the bottle. But the liquor is not sold where I am. There we go. じゃあ、オンします。これっすね。Godiva chocolate liquor. Yeah, the chocolates aren't actually that impressive, I agree. I prefer Laderack. Laderack is way better than Godiva. Laderack is Swiss, by the way. Swiss chocolates are always better. Godiva's chocolates are so-so. There's another place. I'll send you the link later. I would love to try this one as well, but I've never had it. I really want to try it. The one that I know is Mozart. Mozart のチョコレートリキュールは美味しい。それは確かです。美味しいです。 Godiva's chocolate liquor is, I think it's really low in ABV. It should be, yeah, it's proof. It's 30 proof, so it's 15%. It's about red wine-ish level. I am trying to get my hands on this thing. Mostly found in duty-free. I tried duty-free. They don't have it. I probably have to get like some in Japan or something. Get a friend to help me buy it, actually. It's only in certain parts in Japan also, actually. ちょっと友達頼まないと多分手に入れないかもしれないな、これ。うん。日本でも、どこにもあるってわけではないんだよ。確かにAmazon あったっけ？覚えてないんだけど、まあ、最悪の場合は、国内郵送できるところをちょっとね、頼んでみようかな。Buy them all before Kira go right ahead. I think I buy all my liquor from a place called Kawachi. Because that was where I used to live. Now I'm no longer there. It's a bit hard to get a hold of all kinds of liquor. あとは、なんだっけな。抹茶リキュールわからないんだよな。抹茶リキュールはちょっと怪しいから飲まない。There's like matcha liquor these days, but it's just so sus. I don't dare to touch it. I don't dare touch matcha liquor because like, sus. It's so sus. But at the same time, I am curious. I have tried Tiffin's liquor. So the tea liquor, oh, it's really good. It tastes like milk tea, by the way, if you do it right. And what's the other one that I tried? I've had Mozart dark chocolate, milk chocolate. I haven't tried the white one, which is not really chocolate, but more like white Cointreau. It's more like Cointreau, but without the... Nah, she's not even Cointreau. It's like, actually, no. Cointreau is orange. What am I saying? Yeah, it's not even Cointreau. It's just white chocolate liquor, but it's like ABV 40. So it's the only one that is like full. That's like a real spirit. Whereas the rest are like liquors, because Mozart is like, what, 15%? Sorry, my old bottle's gone, like long gone. And because it's milk-ish, there's like a bit of milk in it. It doesn't keep for long. Well, I kept mine for a year, but that's the maximum. If it goes anything above that, it turns rancid. Terrible. Really don't try them. But if you really enjoy, like, I would say that if you do enjoy Kahlua milk, Kahlua and milk, try and see if you can find a different coffee liquor to substitute it, because I really hate Kahlua. Kahlua and Bailey's just equals diabetes, by the way. But there's a drink called B52, if you know of it. It's Kahlua, Bailey's, and triple sec, which is wet curacao. Wet curacao is, well, kind of basically Cointreau, but less alcoholic, more fruity. Triple sec is another citrusy, orangey kind of liquor. And Cointreau, sorry, not Cointreau. Triple sec, Bailey's, and Kahlua gives you this very nice 3-layer, almost like Pousse Cafe style, in a glass, kind of. It's like layered in a shot glass when they serve it to you. Most of the time, I think. If the bartender sucks and doesn't do it right, it doesn't layer. But I can make it layered because Kahlua is so high in sugar, it sinks all the way to the bottom all the time. You'd think Bailey's would be heavier, but no. Kahlua's the one that sinks right to the bottom. Bailey stays in the middle. And Cointreau, because it's just alcohol and pure alcohol with sugar, it's the lightest, so it floats on top. And yeah, you get a 3-layer, almost Pousse Cafe style kind of shot glass drink. It's a shot drink, by the way, so you just drink the whole thing at one go. It's a quite a bit of alcohol in one. I would say like... But it's a really good... It's what a lot of people use as starter drinks. You get like a shot glass, you get a V52, and then you kanpai and you... 甘くて美味しいって言ってるんだけど、まあ甘いんだよな。美味しいは subjective. Whether or not it's delicious, it's subjective. I would say deliciousness is subjective, person to person. So if you enjoy like a orange chocolate, milk chocolate flavor, oh, you probably really like it. But if you don't, you're probably gonna hate it. Not for everyone, let's just put it that way. There's recently I found out that this drink, what's that thing called again? Yeah, but I actually don't know if the B-52 is named after bra cup size or if it's named after the actual bomber B-52. That's what I'm not too sure about. But also, yeah, I'm not that big a fan of shooters. Shooters as in drinks in one shot glass that you shoot. They call it shooters because you just drink and you shoot them down your throat. I'm not that a big fan of them. Not a big fan of shots either, but I can do shots. But yeah, it's really hard to get my hands on liquor because it's just so expensive these days. また新しいカクテル作りたいんだけど、アルコールないんだよな。高いからさ。But anyways, I will try and make the cola syrup and see if I can market them. Not really sure how I'm gonna market them, but I probably will just, you know, sell them. See if I can sell them online or Instagram store. Probably online, like an EC site might be easier. I'm actually not sure. For those of you who actually have advice, please leave them in the comments below. Thank you. They're taxed here. They're taxed everywhere. Look, as long as I'm just looking for advice on if I should go for an EC site to sell my stuff. I know they'll take a commission. I'll probably have to pay for like the slot or something. But I don't mind giving it a try. I'm not sure if it'll be lucrative. The problem is that one batch only makes like one... I can't make them in huge batches because I don't have a huge pot and I actually don't have more than one stove at home right now. My stove broke. So we had 2 stoves, one broke. Parents refused to change because they're like, it's so expensive. And I'm like, 100% tax! Holy shit! Okay, that is terrible. Tax is a monster that eats you out from the inside out. I hate tax, by the way. Right now, I'm not really fully being taxed because I'm considered unemployed by the country. It's kind of interesting to consider unemployed. But right now, I really am unemployed, even if I'm looking for jobs. The thing is, a lot of places are like, they're like, oh, we want you to work 5.5 days a week, including weekends. I'm like, huh? 嘘でしょ? The pay is decent, I guess, like 4,000 to 5,000 US dollars, I guess, if you want to put it that way. But it's still terrible, in my opinion. I know that people are like, oh, why don't you, like, you know, if your side business is not making you more than $5,000 a month, you should actually consider going for a full-time job for 2 or 3 years and get a stable income so you can fund your side business. I'm like, there's a thing about corporate that I have a huge trauma of right now. It's the main reason why I don't really want to look for a full-time job and I'm satisfied with doing part-time jobs instead. Because I've been in full-time jobs for 3 years. They were all terrible. And I don't want to subject myself to that stress again. I don't like working under people, like having to have everything I do scrutinized. I like when I can control my flow of work. Like, as an interpreter, I'm the boss. If you don't want me to translate your shit wrong, you give me what I need. And you pray and hope that I'm not fucking you over. You just have to put all your trust in me and pray and hope that I do my job right. I don't hate you enough to fuck you over. The thing is, and then as a Japanese language teacher, I call all the shots. I really hate working under people. Like, if it's like just a management thing where they get the jobs for me, I settle everything my own, that's fine. Because that's what I'm doing right now. I have three to four agencies that I am affiliated with. And basically, they have jobs. They look me up. They tell me, oh, there's this event coming up. Are you interested in this job? It's gonna cost about, the pay's about this much. It's for X many of days. Are you interested? And I'm like, yeah, sure. That's fine. And then I settle everything and tell them to give me like the information and stuff like that. If then they can't give me information, fine. I don't care. Just give me the venue. And at least tell me what company is coming. So like I know what industry they're from and what to prepare. But I really hate like having to work under an actual boss. It's... no. I'm so done with working for the fucking hierarchy. So I was looking, I always like ask them like, am I able to do a hybrid work? Well, remote actually, if possible, fully remote, fully work from home. If not, maybe 2 or 3 days at the office. That's fine. I just don't want to go back to the office every single fucking day and have everything of my work scrutinized and have to sit in the fucking office. I'm unable to do anything else. I really hate that. I mean, I love being busy, but I hate doing that. I did that for 3.5 years. Enough is enough. I wouldn't mind doing things like a part-time job, even if it's retail. So I'm actually looking at Uniqlo. I've been asking around. I applied, think to the Uniqlo thing. They'll call me back if there's any vacancies. And then I applied to a tutor job for Japanese students. And I applied to another tutor job for Japanese language. And I applied to a retail advisor job. It's a back end data entry-ish kind of job. So we'll see how it goes. And that one is fully like remote, so I don't mind doing that. Fully remote jobs are better than anything else, in my opinion. Like there's more flexibility and more time to do everything. I have a friend who works fully remote. He basically doesn't even work in the country anymore. He's like kind of like permanently living, not really permanently, but semi-permanently living somewhere. But because he's a freelancer-ish kind of, no, his company's not registered in Japan. He's unable to get a visa to remain in Japan. So he runs on like a tourist visa for like 3 months, and then he leaves the country every 3 months and comes back again, and then comes back again. And that's how he renews his visa. Technically, I'll be honest with you guys, it's illegal. It's illegal because on tourist visa, you're not allowed to work. But the thing is, he's not really working in Japan per se, if you get what I mean. He's not working for a registered Japanese company. He's working for a foreign company registered in a foreign country. But because he's like 100% remote, he basically has his vacation, like he has like a full-time for permanent vacation in Japan. Oh, that's what he says at least. Because like he posts like photos and videos of like going to lives and whatsoever every single, like almost every week. While he is still actually technically working and getting paid. But the thing is, because he has no permanent address, he works from a hotel. As long as he has a laptop, he can work. That's basically his job. I'm not even sure what kind of fucking job that is, but yeah, that's his job. Hey, Kami-san, welcome in. So, there apparently are jobs like that. But honestly speaking, I would say it's a gray line, because as a tourist, you're not allowed to work. So how's his... Very simple. Japan has a 3-month visa for tourists. Just leave the country and re-enter again every 3 months. He leaves the country and sometimes goes for meetings overseas. And that helps to renew his visa as well. So, yeah. Yep, that works. Trust me, it works. Like, for example, it's a bit of a gray line, I would say. I wouldn't really recommend or encourage anyone to do this, but seriously, it's a gray line. It's a really huge gray line. You really can't really count on it. But hey, if it works for him, it works for him. Not really gonna care that much about it. But there are loopholes to get around this kind of stuff. It's not hard per se. It really isn't. It's just troublesome. Because you gotta re-register your... Like, you gotta go through immigrations and everything, the flights. I mean, technically, if you really want it, you could just fly to South Korea and then re-enter the country and your visa will be renewed. As long as your passport... Because of the fact that he does not have a Japanese residency status at all. All he can do is that he actually has to... He cannot renew his passport in an embassy in Japan. He has to go back unless he's lost his passport in said country. He cannot renew his... He cannot, like, you know, go to the embassy and expect to renew his passport. He has to go back to his home country to renew his passport. And he doesn't have a permanent address. He's just living hotel to hotel. So it's like living like a digital nomad life, literally. Forever on the go. And I guess it works out if, you know, it puts money on the table for him. Maybe I should look up jobs like that. Might be a little bit better. Yeah, but the thing is he can't afford it. He's being paid very well. Like, living in a hotel for him is not an issue. He has enough pay to cover his hotel and all his shopping and going to lives almost every week, 2 weeks, 1 month. I don't know, but he goes to every single live. He goes to Love Live's live. He goes to Bandori's lives. He goes to Hololive's lives. He goes to his singers' lives. He goes to Seiyu lives. Yes, he goes to a lot of lives. And he ballots all the time. The guy has money. He has enough to support a almost year-round hotel stay and going to so many lives. Like, he goes to a live like almost every month. No joke. He posts like his photos on Facebook like every week and we're like, what the fuck, man? Are you there to work or are you there to play? But yeah. And on top of that, don't forget, he also has to pay for his own flight and air tickets. So it's like, this guy, some marketing thing, digital nomad. I think he works for an American company or something. But he's like a permanent digital nomad. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up, actually. When you think about it. Because he has no permanent address. I mean, he has an address, of course, his parents' house in his home country. 実家? 一応実家あるよ。まあ、故郷で。うん。But, like, he has no permanent address, in Japan. He lives in a hotel. Literally. Yeah. I asked, he's like, just live in a hotel. And I'm like, I just live in a hotel. And I'm like, wow. Okay, I can't handle living in a hotel for like... I can't imagine just living in a hotel, you know what I mean? I need to have a permanent address. Like, a hotel is a hotel. It's literally a place where you go to relax and like escape. But I cannot feel as at home in it as a place that I can really call home. And technically, I'll be honest with you guys, where I am right now, home doesn't feel like home either. I can't wait to get out. But I miss my apartment. I miss my apartment in Tokyo. It's rented, but I miss my apartment in Tokyo. Never felt so at home as I did in Tokyo, as I do right now. I just feel caged. One day we'll get there. But yeah, it's a really crazy life when you think about it. But there are actually jobs that do that, and I'm trying to find it. But I'm definitely not going to find it in my own country. So I'm thinking of opening up my search views and trying to stretch overseas. I used to work for Microsoft. By the way, I didn't mention this, but I used to work for Microsoft for their call desk before. They paid in PayPal, was it? I can't remember. Or did they? Oh, they did telegraphic transfer, right? But I did work for Microsoft for a short period of time, for about 8 months. Or was it 6 months? Can't remember. A couple months. During the COVID period, I did work for Microsoft as a call desk. The pay wasn't high. I mean, it was $11 an hour. Oh yeah, it was on PayPal. They paid through PayPal. Fuck them. It was $11 an hour. And like they had a quota, and they forced you to get like 5 stars every single time. Like you have to keep telling your customers to rate you 5 stars every time. And they literally keep KPI by the number of 5 stars that you get, which is bullshit. Because like everyone else gets like a short call, like, oh, okay, just try restarting your computer, doesn't work now. I get those complicated calls like, I'm sorry, but on Excel, how do you do this function to the blah, blah, blah? How do you open up the... And I'm like, huh? I'm trying to create a postcard on Excel. You're trying to create a what on Excel? I'm trying to create a name card on Microsoft. You're what? Yeah, so I'm trying to find out the format. Like, apparently someone sent me this template that I'm supposed to follow, but I can't seem to get it working. What the fuck is this? And I had to like literally click around on my own PC trying to figure out what the hell this is. They're trying to use Excel for dark. They're trying to use Microsoft everything for dark magic. At that point, I was half complaining to like my supervisor in charge that, you know, I'm getting this kind of inquiries. Like, you guys are by the way, I got fired because apparently I wasn't picking up enough calls. I mean, yeah, I'll be honest. I was slacking on the job. I was actually playing FF while I was on the job, yes. But I kept my line open to receive calls. And when one call takes 2 hours and you only have an 8-hour shift, hello? It's so dumb. I have like a 8-hour shift. Remote. Good night, was just dropping. Hi. Good night, Agni. See you. Ayasumi. So when you have like an 8-hour shift and you have like 2-hour calls, they're just like, it feels like, and they're like, you have to take 6 calls a day. And I'm like, what's 6 calls? I take 4 calls a day. What the fuck? Hey, Hafiz, irashai, welcome. I don't think you've actually popped in on the Just Chatting stream before, but we were just chatting about, well, basically everything. We were talking about food, then alcohol, and right now, I can't remember how it linked, but right now we're talking about jobs. My old job at Microsoft, I was a call desk engineer. Well, way before that, I was doing call desk stuff as well, but I do have experience in being a stupid call desk IT engineer. Oh, I caved and bought a Steam Deck to play HoloCure. Right? I mean, that's the cheapest, honestly. Unless you're trying to tell me you bought the ROG. Aye! Why'd you bonk me? And hey, King Panzer. Oh yeah, hello. I forgot to greet you, but I did see you come in. Welcome in. Not a Steam Deck, but essentially it did. Did you buy a Lenovo? Did you buy a MSI Claw? Or a Lenovo Go? Or Legion Go? Or did you buy the ROG... ROG, what's that thing called again? the Asus ROG thing. There's actually more than that. Claw. Barista has been a computer. Congratulations. Actually, I did consider getting a Steam Deck, by the way. I won't lie, but I actually don't enjoy playing things on the console right now, especially. But I have a Switch, and I do want to stream Switch games. Just not sure how I'm gonna stream Switch games. Kira, hello, how are you? Hello, Maxwell. We're just chatting about a lot of random things. Yeah, I was thinking like after chatting, if I'm bored of chatting, I'll open up a game, but I think we're good. I gotta wake up a bit early tomorrow, like, or even earlier than the last time. I gotta wake up like around probably 8. I'm gonna go with my mom to the hospital. I hope it's not anything too bad, but my mom has a lot of health issues, so I don't know. We'll see. Yes and no. My mom hasn't been well for ever since before I was born, really. My mom hasn't been well before I was born, so I can't really say anything. You got a Steam Deck for travel? Oh, nice! Hope for good news. More like I'm just gonna hope for no bad news. It's not really hope for good news, I'm just hoping for no bad news. We can't really afford it. And as much as like everyone is like telling me to get a full-time job and stuff, I just can't. Mentally, I can't. And also, I've done and spent too much money on my dreams to want to give it up right now. Like, and I've spent a lot of time also. Not really a time, not just streaming, by the way, but I haven't been able. I tried giving up my dreams when I started a full-time job, like back then, and now I told myself that I'll never give it up again. It's been more than 10 years. Still can't give it up. So one day. No bad news, good news. Yeah, well, let's just say that. Yeah, I'm just hoping it's nothing serious. I really don't know. I mean, my parents are not young. They had me pretty old. They had me when they were 30. So, yeah, in that day and age, having a kid at 30 is an almost death sentence. And with the fact that my father is probably on the autism spectrum and my mom has a whole bunch of health and mental issues, it's a wonder I even came out normal. Well, as normal as wanna be an anime girl is, I guess. I guess I turned out semi-normal. Well, yeah, normal enough to be able to survive in this world. Compared to what I could have been. Honestly, it's a wonder I'm not a psychopath. Like a real psychopath. Because usually if you have parents who have mental issues, you kind of do inherit psychological issues can be inherited by genes. I'm not sure if people know that, but apparently they can. There are some studies or something I remember reading somewhere that it is possible, but it's also possible to not, but so I don't really know. Which is why my medical history, every time I'm asked for it, and family medical history, every time I'm asked for it, I usually leave it blank or just put everything no, because if people knew exactly how much is going on in my family medical history, I'm gonna have a lot of problems. Like, a lot of problems. Yeah. So, really, it's a miracle I even turned out semi-normal. Kind of. As normal as one destroy the entire world is, I guess. I should really start looking for another, I don't know, venting game soon. Should look for a game where I can vent and shoot things and just destroy things. The gorier the better. Nah, just kidding. If it's gory, I probably can't stream it. If it's too gory, I probably can't stream it. Dynasty War, eh? I find Dynasty Warrior stressful, actually. More like a mindless shooter or something. I mean, I'm not looking to be like super good at any game. I know I'm not. I'm actually a really terrible gamer. I'm a terrible gamer. And I'm aware of that. As much as I look like a gamer, I'm actually a terrible gamer. But on the other hand, I am also like I'm a bit of a too much of a jack of all trades. Like if you were to talk about jack of all trades, I think I would probably fit that word pretty well, because I have a lot of weird knowledge in a lot of areas, and I can do a lot of things. Usually I can do something just by looking at someone and copying exactly what they do. But I'm not a master of any of them. I can do them, and I'm not great at them, but I am decently passable, maybe. Actually, it's the reason why I'm actually looking at FPS. I don't know if FPS will be considered stress relieving or stressful. Probably it'll be more stressful than it is stress relieving, so maybe I should not. Right now I want to talk with one of my friends, because I have a friend who loves horror games, and I wonder if we want to do like a collab stream where she plays a horror game and I'm just there to like watch, and then we chat while she plays the horror game. But it'll be a Japanese stream if we do that, because she's Japanese. But I was actually thinking about it. Horror game, because I can't play horror games on my own. Or maybe she'll watch while I play a horror game, kind of thing. What we call mimamoritai? That's like one of the things that I've always wanted to do. I think it'll be fun. Especially because I can't stand horror. And then I scream and she'll scream and everyone will scream at the same time. Learn from Botan about FPS. FPS はね、ボタンよりは、多分ボタンじゃないんだよな。Like, you can watch her streams and she's really good at it, but she doesn't really explain what she does. Dark Tide. Dark Tide, yeah, I do have Dark Tide. But like, how do I put it? Like, great villainous strategy of Lily? What's that? Turn-based strategy game? Bruh, I am terrible at anything with regards to strategy games. What the fuck? No, I'm sorry, but no. もうダメ。こういうゲーム私一番苦手。Yeah, but I'm terrible at this kind of games. I can't play strategy games to save my life, bruh. No, I really can't. I get very pissed off with strategy games because of how slow they go. Oh my god, no, I can't. I cannot handle strategy games. I hate strategy games. If there's one game I don't like more than sports games, it's strategy games. いや、ストラテジーゲームは無理。もうできないやん。イライラして、なんか遅すぎてイライラするんだよな。Skill issue? Well, more like I really hate them. Like I tried to play a few. What was that? Like tactical strategy? What do you call it? The one like this Gaia and all that. I hate those games. Elden Ring. I would try Elden Ring if I had the money to buy it. I don't. Not right now. I just sent my... Oh yeah, wait. I printed my invoice, but I forgot to send it. Hold on. Let me send it. This should be here. ちょっと待って。ダウン。あ、これだ。OK。こっちじゃない。Yep, okay. Elden Ring is a game I would play. It probably won't be stress relieving, but I am looking at the story. It does look really good. I am interested in it. Hey, Kusodani, welcome in. あれなんでちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。これ何Oh, okay. Yeah, I forgot to send out my the invoice. I'm an idiot. The job was on the 28th of February, and I forgot to send my invoice until now. It's already April. Oh, I'm an idiot. Hollow 8. Oh, the Exit 8 Hololive the finding the anomalies Exit 8 style game, but in Hololive Studio. Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, I remember that one. All anomalies and endings. I'm not gonna look at that. Yeah, you have to find the loop. I know. I remember this one. Actually, I am looking at playing games like I do have some. No, actually I don't. But I do have like I do have some Escape the Room games on my phone in Android. They're all free anyways, but yeah. Hollow 8, yeah. I could try that, yeah. I mean, it's actually quite quiet if I'm not wrong. Also, Exit number 8. I know that's a very that's the like everyone plays Exit number 8 game. I mean, seriously. Oh, there's another Google Doc coming up on Twitter. Seriously? Oh, this is so dumb. What's with ENVTubers and Google Doc after Google Docs? Oh my god. The ENVTuber scene, I swear. Google Docs after Google Docs after Google Docs. Yeah. But yeah, anyways, so as I was saying, I am looking, I mean, if the game is not too scary, I will consider, like, you know, a horror game if it's not too bad. Right now on my wish list, I think I have Dishonored 2. What else do I have? The Myth games aren't really very stream friendly, I would say. Oh yeah, Elden Ring is here. Oh my god, the price of Elden Ring. Holy shit. Black Myth Wukong. Dredge. Dredge is one game that I'm actually kind of looking forward to. Buy. Because it's already out. I'm looking forward to buy. The Room VR. I don't know if I actually need a VR helmet for this thing, but if I do, well, we already have it, so we can always just use it. There's this game called Viewfinder. Oh, Crime Scene Cleaner, right. Outer Wilds. The Witness. Dune Awakening. Is this based off the movie Dune? I wonder. Oh yeah, speaking of like movies, I always want to do a movie night. If you guys are interested. It'll be held on my Discord server. 5D chess with multiverse time travel. Why the hell did I put this in my wish list? So, yes to movie night. DuckTales Remaster is not available in your region? What? The fuck is wrong with you? Yeah? Okay. Then I'll do movie night. What days do you guys want? Wednesday or Saturday? Or I can replace one stream day with movie night. Oh yeah, Glyphica, the typing survival game. I wanted to play this one. They have English and Japanese and all other languages too. Omoshiroso. Saturday? Saturday? Okay. We can try Saturdays then. This Saturday is a bit hard because I have dinner with friends. So next Saturday, I'll do movie night. Do you guys really want to watch Warhammer? Because like I feel like that was a troll. I feel like that was a troll. That people that people voted for Warhammer. But what movies do you guys want to watch? That's a question. Because I don't have that. I'll be honest, I don't have that much of an interest in Warhammer 40k. I'm not that crazy. Secret level show? Never heard of that. Blur Studio. Analogy of 15 stories based on video games. Oh, okay. Is it actually a movie? Oh, it is. Okay. I was thinking like, I don't know if you guys will be interested in watching Wicked. Or if you guys want to watch an anime instead. I mean, I need to catch up on animes myself. And I haven't watched animes in a really long time. Speaking of animes, like, what the fuck is out? I remember there was a medical anime that was out. Wait, let me open it up any chart. Either anime or movie night kind of thing. I mean, we could go with, like... Because there's this anime that I've been looking forward to. Lazarus has started. I haven't finished Freyren yet, if you guys don't mind watching that. I haven't finished watching Freyren yet. Freyren is good? Really? Okay. I've not watched anime for so long time too. Jeez, yeah, I know, right? And then like, I think in the next season there's like Tondemo Skill Part 2. Oh yeah, and then Tensei Slime. I haven't watched that one yet. One episode on Freyren. I watched up to episode 11 and haven't continued since. I haven't continued since episode 11. So outdated with anime, yeah. Like, I really haven't watched anime in so long. We could... I could find something. I will watch till 11 till Saturday. Nice. Yeah, it will be on Discord if I were to do this. Let me go look at animes that are out that I haven't continued or watched. Oh yeah, Kusuriya no Hitorigoto. I haven't finished this one yet. Nihon e Yokoso Elfu-san. Mushoku Tensei. Oh. Wait, Ubel Blood has an anime? Oh my god, I finished the manga of this thing. Oh, there's just way too many animes that I didn't even know existed. Bang Dream F Music. This one I'll watch on my own. Phantom Trigger, probably not. Mahotsukai no Yakusoku. I am looking at... You know what? Let me just share the screen over there. これだったらいけるのかな？ウィンドウ違う。デバイスキャプチャーでしたっけ？出ないな。なんで？ How did I do it on... Hold on. これどうやって出すんだっけ？え？違うな。Been tracking and capture on One Piece. Ameku MD, right? Oh yeah, that's the one. It's called Ameku MD? Okay, wait, let me look at it. じゃあさ、こっちから開いた方が早いのかな? By the way, in case you guys are wondering, I use this. I use... これ。I use this site called AnyChart. これ使ってます。So there's like a whole bunch of this is how I check on my animes. This is what my friends and we always use. Ameku MD. Ameku MD か。So I was talking about Ubo Blatt, which is it's a manga. It's actually a pretty bloody manga about revenge. About this guy who died and his soul was transported into a very young body that looks like a elf-ish guy, and he swore revenge against like the people, the 7, was it? Heroes. Yeah, he swore against his revenge against all seven heroes, and he wants to kill all of them. I live in Cuba, become Luffy to watch anime. Ouch. So yeah, Uwe Blood, I haven't watched the anime, I don't know how it is, but the manga was pretty decent, I'd say. Coinzel is his name. PP is like the girl that followed him around. Ato is like his partner, I think. I can't remember. But in case you're wondering, I don't really remember romance that much. I know that Alceria in Coinzel? Kind of? No, I don't remember there being romance, but I know that Alceria likes Coinzel. Otto is basically like his little sister, and so is Peepee. I can't remember these two. Yeah. Not much. There's almost no romance in this manga, like at all. The guy is just so hellbent on revenge, there's practically no romance in it. And because he became like, he got transported into the body of like a fairy. He ate a fairy and got transported into this body. He basically has no emotions-ish. Yeah. Other than to revenge and kill the 7 heroes. But, you know. I wonder if they finished them. 12 episodes, huh? Interesting. The manga was something like 10 volumes long? So I'm really not sure. But Uberblatt. Which means, I can't remember what it means, but yeah. Black. No, not black, that's Schwartz. And then Av Musica. Av Musica, if you guys already know what Av Musica is, this is Bandori. Grisaya Phantom Trigger, this is the non-R18 version of A Different Story of Grisaya. Yeah. 創世のアクエリオンは、まあいいや。Oh no, Exorcist. I've lost track of the story entirely of this one. Lost track of the story. Completely. Medalisto. Is this the one about the ice skating one? I think so. アイスケートのやつだと思う。悪役令嬢転生おじさん。やめとこう。日本へようこそエルフさん。これは多分、あれに似てるな。江戸前エルフに似てる。外れスキル、いずれ最強錬金術師、私の幸せの結婚。これ第2期あるの。I can't believe they actually have a second, but then again, this manga is still ongoing. Second season. Probably might watch this. Solo Leveling, Dr. Stone. Ameku MD, when is it out? Ooh! I know that someone said like, what, Dr. House reincarnated into a cute girl, and that was basically this. It ended? It ended when? What the? Okay, well, I definitely want to watch that. Is that Dr. House? Dr. House? Yeah, basically we're saying that this is like Dr. House, so like, it's like a Ameku MD, Doctor Detective. People were saying this is like because Dr. House died, right, in canon. So Dr. House died and reincarnated into an anime girl.ハウス教授はわかりますかみんな。ハウス教授が死んで、可愛い女の子に転生したというのがこのアニメのまあ、ただのネタなんですけど、まあ、ネタとしては、ハウス教授の転生先ってハウス教授が死んでから可愛い女の子に転生しましたというのがこのアニメらしい。I don't know how to feel about that. Well, I don't know either. I really don't know either. Don't worry, you're not the only one. I don't know either. Apocalypse Hotel, okay. Zatsutabi, that's Journey. Uma Musume. Uma Musume. Oh, that's the reason why they revived the thing. Okay. Bye Bye Earth Season 2? 何これ知らない。前橋ウィッチ。あと、what was the other one? Dress Up Darling? でしたっけなんだっけI don't remember what's it called. Was it called Dress Up Darling? Yeah, is it good? いや、正直私そんなにロマンスには興味ないんだよね。恋愛系アニメは興味ないんだけど、恋愛要素がそこまで重くないんだったら見ます。I'm not a huge fan of romance animes, but if the romance is very slight, I will watch it. If it's like a romance heavy anime, no thank you. Oh my god, the ultimate Yuri harem anime! スライム倒して300年、知らないうちにレベルマックスになりました。その2。このアニメ最高 Do you know this game? Do you know this anime? I killed slime for 300 years and now I'm max level. This is like a Yuri harem anime. Second season's on air, yeah. This is a really good anime. I love it. I love it. Yes, I love it. What's Lazarus? But if I'm gonna stream animes on Discord, it will be completed seasons. So it'll be like maybe about 3 hours, give or take. Oh, that reminds me, I haven't watched what's that? I haven't finished watching Gangsta either. Gangsta, Durarara. Black Lagoon long finished, but I haven't finished this one yet. Ooh. 13 episodes, okay. We'll see. うん。ギャンスターはまだ見終わってないから、ちょっとギャンスターっぽいなよね。雰囲気的には。一瞬で治療していたのに、役立たずと追放された天才治癒士闇平として楽しく生きる。ハーレムじゃん、これ。完全に普通のハーレムエッジアニメだ。硬い中のおっさん、牽制になる。おう。サマポケット。これキーじゃない？フィールか。Long title, yeah, I know. Trying to figure out what it means. ヒオゴーニア。あと、昔のアニメというと、あ、ここにないな。I have quite a few animes I haven't watched yet. That's in my NAS. I'll probably download and transfer everything from to my NAS so that we can watch there. But yeah, there are quite a few things. Oh yeah, Cyberpunk Edge Runners. あと Great Pretender, I'm not sure about that one. But yeah, we can do anime night, anime and or movie night. So like if we got movies to watch, we'll put on movies. If anyone wants to watch anything. Do you play Cyberpunk? I have Cyberpunk, haven't played it yet. Cyberpunk やってもありかも。Edge Runners so good? Okay. We can do Edge Runners. I haven't really watched Arcane yet, but Arcane didn't really appeal that much to me. As much as the Yuri was there, the story was kind of not my kind of story. I really hate it when I see like, I don't know, I kind of really hate those kind of stories. But yeah, maybe there's a reason why she became a psychopath after all. あとはLicorice Recoil. There's no second season yet. We'll watch one second season. Damn, got a random smarty into my head. What's up? What's a random smarty into your head? What does that? What's that? What does that mean? What does that mean? どういうこと? And told ChatGPT learn JP vocabulary with me. Did it work? ダンダダンは見てないな。一期でも。Have you finally watched Freerun? No! That will probably be the first on the list of the anime watching season from next week onwards. Silent Twitch. The wrong way to use healing magic? Wait, what? The wrong way to use healing magic? Which one? This one? Actually customize the quiz. Oh, nice. I'm not against AI, but I am against AI music. I'll be honest, I am against AI music. And AI art is always a bit weird half the time, so... If it's good, it's good. If it's not good, I'll be like, eh. Generic. To me, I find AI art very generic looking. It just looks like a very typical digital art style that I see everywhere. So it's like, I really can't tell sometimes if I'm using AI art or not. And the thing about AI art is like, I have no issues with it myself in general. But don't try to make a profit out of AI art because it's yes, it's generated by the AI. Yes, you put the prompts in, but you didn't draw it. So I don't like it when people charge money for something that is provided free. 2024 anime. Okay, let's take a look. What's it called again? The wrong way to use healing magic. Oh, looks interesting. I'll take a look first and see if I like it. I'll take a look first and see if I like it. Oh yeah. I'll read the manga first, I guess. 正直に言いますと、if I'm looking at like animes, I'll probably look at like the animes that are already completed, and I'll see if I like them first. I'll watch like the first. I'll read the manga or watch the first few episodes to see how it goes. Usually, I judge I'll judge if it's worth watching by like the first 2 or 3 episodes, or the first episode if it's good enough. So yeah. And then for movies, I still want to watch Interstellar. I still want to watch Dune. But let's start with Freerun first. I'll probably watch it on my own. Oh, Guild Receptionist! I read that manga, by the way. I read that manga. Oh my god. I remember when there was this one part where the reason why she took out the boss with her hammer was because the boss smashed the apartment that she just bought. The monster, I think was one of the attacks or something, smashed into the house, or was it the guild house of the apartment that she just bought with her new job, and she got so pissed she straight away took up her hammer and went to kill the boss in one hit. Oh, I absolutely remember that. Yeah, Guild Receptionist is a good one, by the way. I really enjoyed that one. so sad that the manga's only like 10 chapters and never continued after that because like people don't translate it right. I can't find any more. No, I watched it. I read it in Japanese, so I couldn't find any more free scans of it. So I gave up. I might just watch the anime instead. Okay, so we've got quite a list. So she's Saitama's sister, kind of. So, we've got quite a list. We've got Freerin. We've got actually, I'm not sure if you guys are interested in Amiku MD, so I'll ask. Then we've also got maybe Dress Up Darling, I'm not sure. And Kusuriya no Hitorigoto. I would definitely watch. I actually really enjoy Mao Mao. I mean, it's Aoi Yuki. I cannot hate Aoi Yuki. Every single one of her roles is good. Like, beyond good. She's actually my... Like, right after Sawashiro Miyuki, people always usually say, like, the best seiyuu, or their favorite seiyuu, or their like, you know, the seiyuu that they want to be the most is Mizuki Nana. For me, it was Aoi Yuki. Sawashiro Miyuki to Aoi Yuki-san. Yuki Aoi-san. I really love those two. Hellsing Ultimate OVA, no. I didn't watch Hellsing. Although I know I probably should. Okay, I'll make a note of all these animes. 工場電化の家庭教師. I do recommend. I mean, I don't know about Hellsing. Seras-chan is a good list. どういうこと? Honestly, I don't know what good animes there are out recently at all. Let's look at the archive. 2024 winter. Oh, Dungeon Meshi! Yes, Dungeon Meshi! I want to watch Dungeon Meshi. I forgot about Dungeon Meshi. Yeah, Dungeon Meshi ね。あとは佐々木とピーちゃん。これも面白い。月下エリーゼも this one I finished watching recently. Or rather, I finished the manga a long time ago. Then the anime came out. Manga's way better than the anime. Let me just tell you that right now. So, Gekkai Erize, I would recommend that if you want to watch it, reading the manhwa is better. App Musica? それね. I'll be honest, I don't know if people want to watch it on my Discord, but I will watch it on my own probably. I'll probably skip through it. I'm not really sure if I want to watch the whole thing. The characters are weird. Sasaki to Pii-chan is actually pretty good. This one. Sasaki to Pii-chan's not bad. Ato wa, そうだな。青のエグゾーシストはもうわからない。I don't know what to say about this one. Oh, this one's good. The manga is really good. 悪役令嬢レベル99. I like this a lot. で、あとは、ダンジョンメッシーは見たかったんだよね。I actually wanted to watch Dungeon Meshi, so that'll be on the list as well for sure. うるせえ奴らは、いや、違うな。ポンの道。Oh, this is all about mahjong. 月刊無双計画。やだ。Wonderful Precure. Oh, it's okay. 光の王。わからん。Okay, これくらいね。Okay. Then, hold on. Okay, spring. 99 anime? Wow. Ah! 転生したらスライムだった件. This was good. I love this. This is one of my favorite series. Hey man, welcome in. What? T-Batte? T-Batte って何? Lewd? No, it's not lewd. It's not lewd. T-Batte is what?転生したら第7を、これ知ってる。Basically, all the new isekai animes that came from like fan fictions or light novels have really long names. 転生したらななななななななななななななななな。It's always like that. The beginning after the end. The beginning after the end. American web novel series written by what is this? I don't even know about this. What is this? Is it an anime? Or a movie? これ何? トレーラーあるんだけど。Fuyuki 23. Anime just came out. Oh, okay. Heard the reviews are bad. If it's bad, then I probably will not watch it. Probably will not do a movie night of it, and probably will just like download and skip through it when it's like done. I mean, that's what I would usually do. 転生貴族鑑定スキルになり上がる。魔法高校あんまりね。Manga's better? Oh, okay. Yeah, 神のグラス. I have to explain to my friend this entire thing because it's all about cocktails. Every single episode, I have to explain to my friend. We have to watch it together because I have to explain to my friend exactly what's going on. Why the cocktails are this, why the episode was made like that, what liquor is being used in all of it, and what kind of liquor or what kind of liquor are the liquors being used in this cocktail are. This is one of my favorite mangas. This was what made me want to be a bartender. No, like I explained everything. Like we paused and I explained like what this liquor is made of and why it's being used in this cocktail in this way, or why he chose to use it, or like, you know, things like that. I explained the technicalities of the cocktail. My friend doesn't drink, but he's curious because like it's really, really, really well done. Compared to the very first Bartender anime that came out, Bartender Kami no Gurasu, or the Bartender, the manga, is one of the reasons why I wanted to be a bartender. Maybe working as a bartender? Yeah, I would say go ahead and watch it. It's really worth watching. But it's very chill. Only problem is if you really don't know what the cocktail is about and why... If you really don't know like what goes into the cocktail and you're just watching for the aesthetics, it's fine. But if you really want to understand everything, you really gotta understand the liquors. Why it's like this, or why it's made that way, what's the story behind each liquor? And of course, like the base of each liquor. Otherwise, it's gonna be a bit confusing for some people. But it's a very niche kind of genre, I would say. Yes. And the person who wrote the manga did their research as well. So it's an anime with a lot of liquor technicalities, a lot of bartender technicalities. If you know how the liquor works, if you know where the liquor is from, what it's made of, it's easy to understand. If you don't know, it's a little bit hard. I mean, my friend literally paused every 5 minutes to make me explain everything that's going on in the anime. Took us like 1 hour for each episode. For those who walk behind the bar, yeah, this is basically this is like a manga made for bartenders made by a bartender for bartenders. Or a manga made by a liquor aficionado. made by someone who really loves liquors and cocktails. Yeah, I think it's someone the author did mention that he drinks a lot. And this is based off a Ginza bar. Aficionado. Okay, thank you. Yeah, there's a lot going on in this one. It's really nice though. Connoisseur, yes. I would say connoisseur. Because like how do I explain it? これどうやって説明すればいいかな? Inside each liquor, inside most liquor, there is like a story. Or the cocktail mostly. Most cocktails have a story. And understanding the story is what makes cocktails fun. And explains why they taste that way. And how it came to be. And there's another manga that I'm following. I haven't bought the latest few volumes yet. Called Madoromi Barmaido. The bartender's a female instead this time. But there's also cocktail recipes in it. But she makes a lot of her own craft syrups and stuff like that. And a lot of, like, for bartender, this one, they use the classic recipes. In Madoromi Barmaido, she uses a lot of original recipes that they get from working with bartenders. Like, the author actually went to bars to ask bartenders about their recipes to put inside the... Yeah, it's like legit. This one's more on the classic recipes, like the margarita, the salty dog, Moscow Mule, Cuba Libre, like, you know, and the techniques to enhance flavors, why bar spoons are held this way. It's very technical. It's really very technical. And for those of you who are not into bartending, you might get very lost. Yeah. You might get very lost because, like, it explains, like, even why bartenders act a certain way, or why you use the fork to squeeze the lemon instead of just squeezing it on its own. You know, those kind of things is very, very, very technical and stuff. And trying to explain it is like, trying to explain to someone who doesn't drink liquor is a pain in the ass, seriously. Explaining to someone who drinks a bit of liquor is still not so bad, but explaining to someone who doesn't even touch liquor is a pain in the ass. Das niche, exactly. But it's very, very worth watching if you are into alcohol and into bars. Like, if you go to a bar a lot, you like to drink at bars, like you like cocktails and you love mixing drinks, or you just love, you know, alcohol in general, it's a very informative and good anime. Yeah, considering, like, with all the explanation, one episode we watched takes, like, an hour because of the explanations I had to do. Yeah. Of course, some of it I had to do simultaneously, so, yeah. My friend doesn't drink alcohol. My friend doesn't drink alcohol. Like, they're allergic to alcohol, or they don't... I mean, they drink beer, but that's it. They don't like hard liquor. I've brought them to a bar before. A gastronomy bar. But they do serve very light liquors over there, so the guy can drink it still. But it's still, like, light liquor. Like, they don't really taste the alcohol. It's like drinking a chew high. So, yeah. He's not someone who drinks alcohol or hard liquor. So it was really hard to explain like why they use what is drambui, why is it they're using drambui, and then what's the difference between brandy and something else and cognac, and oh my god, it's a pain in the ass. Okay. But this is a really good anime if you are a drinker. If you're not, probably wouldn't recommend it that much. Thought something else was the reason? Like what? Oh, this anime that became like a huge controversy in the end because of the studio. Oh my god. Huge studio issues. Oh, Hibike Euphonium! You know I never completed this anime. Ever. I love it though, but I haven't really completed it yet. Yuru Camp! If you really want a slice of life, slow, relaxing anime, watch this. Watch this. You will be 癒す。これは癒しのアニメです。It's so slow paced, you can actually fall asleep to this anime, trust me. It's slow paced, it's very chill. It's a very, very, very chill slice of life anime. Very chill. I love it though. Absolutely love it. It's a very chill anime. Yeah, same. I've already watched S1 and S2. Ring! By the way, my pairing for that, for Eurocamp, is not the conventional pairing. Oh, Seiyu Radio no Ura Omote! Oh my god, this is so good. I watched the anime. I read the manga. Oh man, it brings back so much. Actually, if you want to talk about why I decided to be a VTuber again, it was partially because of this. After reading this, it reignited the... After the COVID thing, I read this, and it basically reignited the thing in me that says like, I want to get back on stage and I want to be a seiyuu again. So I'm gonna start by being a VTuber first, because now the seiyuu industry is kind of, yeah. So this anime is the reason why I decided to chase my dreams again. Yeah. Not anime, but this manga actually. It's from the manga. Manga しか読んでなかった。これ。この漫画のせいで、また夢を追うような勇気をもらったんです。声優ラジオの裏表。これを読むと、めちゃくちゃ昔じゃないんだけど、声優になりたかった自分のあの時の気持ちをめちゃくちゃ思い出す。もうすっごい心に刺す。めちゃくちゃ響く。心に刺すし、心に響く。だって、私はかつてそこにいたから。I was once in their shoes. So it was a manga that really resonated with me. That made me feel, yeah. This was why I want this. I know exactly what's going on here. I know the feel of this. You gotta give it a look, yeah. But you can just like, you know, read it without thinking too much into it. But for someone like me who was down this path once upon a time, it really resonates with me. Because this really is very, very accurate to what goes on behind the scenes, by the way. By the way, Tadaima Okaeri, in case you guys don't know, this is an ABO verse. Male, yaoi, male and male couple with their son. And yes, it is their real birth son. This guy's an Omega. This is an ABO Oh. This is an alpha and omega couple with a son. Yes, they're both guys. For those of you who don't know. Yeah, I was like really curious, so I watched like I think the first episode, and then they mentioned about going into heat, and I'm like, oh, this is ABO. No. Alpha, beta, omega verse. If you don't know what omega verse is, you can go look it up. I did not expect the omega verse and omega verse anime, because when you're reading this, it doesn't explain anything. But the first 5 seconds where they talked about it, I'm like, about where the main character talked about going into heat, and I'm like, oh, this is an omega verse anime, and not a surrogate mother. Yeah, it's really cliche yaoi ABO storyline. Trust me. If you're into it, go right ahead. Not my thing, but hey. Yep. Straight up yaoi. It's straight up BL, by the way. It's really BL. It's pure BL. 完全 BL です、これ。まず言っときます。知らない人は知らないかもしれないけど、これはオメガバースのアニメです。まずそれ言っときます。最初の5分間だっけかな。ヒート、発情期の説明とかもあったので、これがオメガバースのアニメです。主人公はオメガで、つがいのアルファと一緒に子供を生まれましたというのがこのアニメです。で、あとは、これかな？If you want me to recommend you an old anime that is like super chill as well, not really super chill, but very, very easy to watch and hilarious as well. But slice of life, I would recommend Dekiru Neko. Where is it again? This one. Dekiru Neko. は今日も憂鬱. I will very highly recommend this anime to anyone who... Yes! Watch it! It is good! これ、めっちゃおすすめです。もし癒しが欲しいんだったらこれを必ず見てください。もう本当に、もうなんだろう。日常的なチルアニメなんだけど、面白いんですよ。めちゃくちゃ。もう大好き。これ。アニメを見ない人でもこれを見て、へー、面白いなって思うほどくらい、面白いです。私はアニメが好きじゃない友達にこれを見せました。彼女も、これ面白いな、送ってくださいって言われて、リンクを送りました。I have a friend who doesn't watch anime. She doesn't like anime, doesn't watch anime. I watched this with her on our... We went on a trip together, and I watched this with her in the hotel room. She's like, send me the rest of this. And I'm like, okay. This is a really good anime. I would highly recommend anyone who wants to watch anime, who wants something to start but don't know where to start, watch something like this. It's really chill. And if you want, I don't mind watching this on Discord. I don't mind doing movie night or anime night with this. It's really, really good, by the way. It's so chill. This is the main character. When will movie night be? Next Saturday? And then every Saturday, unless I have stuff on. So probably every Saturday-ish. Not this coming Saturday. No, I have dinner this Sat, so not this coming Saturday. Next Saturday. Okay. Maybe down in spring, now summer. That's last year, by the way. These are all last year. Because I'm looking for anime that has already been completed so we can watch them all at one go. Instead of like having to, you know, wait every week for a new one. Since we're gonna watch it, like, we're gonna marathon it. So I will start stream a bit earlier. Not really start stream. I'll start the Discord around maybe a bit earlier. And then like those who can hop in, just hop in. And then we can just watch the whole thing. Oh, VTuber nanda, this one! The VTuber anime! Oh my god. I haven't watched this one yet. This is another one that I really want to watch. Konbanwa! Mashimaru-san, irashai. Hololive comes to mind. これ、あやねるなんですよ。こんばんは、こんばんは。今日はただの雑談話です。なんですけれども、まあ、なんとなくアニメの話になってしまったんで、今、いろんなアニメを探して、ディスコードで、同時視聴したいなと思っているアニメナイトを作りたいなと思っているから、今をちょっとアニメの選抜してます。初見さんですかね。Whole life comes to mind. No, not really. She is, She forgot to turn off her stream, forgot to end stream properly, and then everyone heard her personality, and this is the, yeah. これはすごい面白いらしいです。I've wanted to watch this, but I never had the time to watch it, so I actually really wanted to watch this. I'm probably gonna get this and marathon it. So yeah, I'm gonna put this on movie night for sure. Dark side of her. はい、キンキな。禁断な知恵。バイバイアースって何？これ知らない。これ何？ I actually don't know what this one is. Huh. もしおすすめのアニメとかありましたら、ぜひ言ってください。こっちで検索しますんで。いやー、これは絶対見たいな。後でダウンロードします。Oh, oops. What am I doing? Yeah. じゃあ、これは全部閉じてもいいかな。はい、なので、アニメナイトというか、アニメと同時視聴の、企画に参加したいんだったら、ディスコードに、加入してください。テンスラ大好きです。私、テンスラは全部見ました。3話まで全部見ました。漫画も追ってます。大好きです。リムル可愛すぎる。テンスラは最高。Those of you who have never watched Reincarnated into a Slime Tensura, I will highly recommend it and I will put it on the list as well. あれめっちゃ好き。でもあれちゃんと区切れないといけないな。一気に全部見るのが無理。なので、3、4週間に切り分けて、やるしかないかもしれないな。うん。あ、フォローありがとうございます。Thank you. The time I was reincarnated into a slime. That's the name of it. Yeah. The time I was reincarnated into a slime is a very good anime that I would highly recommend it. If we're gonna do it as a marathon on Discord, it will take 4 weeks because there are 3 seasons. No, it's 6 weeks. 3 seasons, 24 episodes each. Yes, the blue slime リムル。リムルかわいい。リムルめっちゃかわいいもん。
僕は悪いスライムじゃないよ。
かわいいんだよなリムル。他はわからないな。ダンジョンの中の人。なんか最近の面白いアニメあんまりないかも。アメク MD に興味ある？ Do you guys have interest in アメク MD? If not, then I can take that off the list. Not me. Okay. わかった。じゃあ、アメク MD は自分で見ます。私、そういう系のアニメがめっちゃ大好きなんだから。シオン推しですか？え？トワ様推しです。すいません。自分は、トワ様推しです。シオン推しですか？シオンは、私はね、あんまりシオンさんの配信見てないんですけど、切り抜きは見てます。切り抜きが面白いところはちゃんと見てます。でもなんだっけ、最新曲、ごめんねメディシン、あれよかった。あれ本当によかった。正直、シオンさんの曲を聴くのは多分あれが初めて、あれと、なんか最初のキャラソンみたいなのにしかわからないんですよ。でも私の中には、ごめんねメディシンは、すごく良かった。あれを、エキスポで歌ってた時は、これ、もしかしてと思ってたんだよね。なんか、卒業の、なんか、ファンへ、卒業するから、ファンへの最後の挨拶みたいな曲として、なんか、自分は別にシオンさんは嫌いではないし、好きでもないなんですけれども、なんかその曲を聴くと、これは今まで応援してくれたファンの皆さんへの最後の挨拶の曲じゃないのかなって思ってたんです。私も結構文脈がすごい深く考える人なんで自分で曲を作ってる時も、今、別に作ってる時はそっちのシオンか。間違ってた。そう。そっちのシオンか。私そっちだったら、シュナかな？テンスラだったらシュナ。あと、誰だっけ？私、シュナが可愛いと思ってるから。アルビスちゃんも結構好きだし、あとね、まあ、やはり一番好きなのはやっぱり、リムルじゃないリムルかわいいよ。ぽよんぽよんしてるの。でも正直に言いますと、なんか、シュナが結局そこまで出番がないのがすんごく悲しいです。テンスラの中には、多分、一番好きなのは、リムル以外シュナかな。ベニマル、いやっていうか、鬼人の あのグループがすっごいかわいい子ばっかりだから、もう少しシュナの出番が欲しいなーって思って。わかった。じゃあ点すらも入れときます。気になる人いたら見てください。I will add 点すら into the list. And if you guys are interested, you can just hop in and watch. I will announce what we're watching on that week. And yeah, that way everyone will know what's going on. これは合ってるのかな？これ合ってるね。うん。That sounds good? Okay. じゃあそれにします。転生貴族鑑定スキル。ソードアートオンラインもう飽きちゃった。ごめん。ソードアートオンライン飽きちゃった。これくらいかな今のところ。I think that's good enough for now. Don't you think so? Murder Mystery of the Dead? What's this? Yeah, okay. まあこれはこれで。じゃあちょっとリストアップします。全部。あと、いやー、ちょっと待って。めっちゃくちゃ喋ってて。水が欲しい。ああ。Oops, sorry. あ、間違ってた。かな。別に、すことないから、今は。私、めちゃくちゃタブを開く人なんで、気にしないでください。無視してください。Please don't mind me. I know, yes, I have a lot of tabs. I think it's like, it's probably 20 over here at least. Let's see. There are Lord of the Rings? Huh? はロード・ザ・リングアニメあるの？ロハンの戦い？誰？いやごめん、ロード・ザ・リングズは全然見たことないんでわからんよ。I didn't watch any Lord of the Rings, so forgive me if I don't know who the hell this is. And if I do, you guys do know that like Lord of the Rings is something like, I think they said 24 hours long if you watch like the entire thing. I don't know if I'm gonna watch it though. 青の箱。Sports cross lovers. Okay. あと、まず、一つ、言っときたいのが、私、あんまり恋愛アニメに興味ないんです。アクション系とか、まあ、ゆりだったら別にいいんだけど、なんか、ストレート系の恋愛ものには興味ありません。漫画はともかく、アニメには興味ありません。Let me just put it this way. I don't mind reading romance mangas to an extent. Like, if the romance is just part of it and not the whole thing. But I really don't enjoy watching romance animes. I don't know why. It's just never been a thing for me. I prefer slice of life or action animes, and I never really enjoyed watching romance animes. Maybe it's just a me thing. I don't know. One Punch Man 3? A Spy Family 2. Twisted Wonderland. by the way, Spy Family I haven't watched it in a very long time. スパイファミはもうめっちゃくちゃ久しぶりに見てないんです。漫画は読んでたんだけど、108? ね、止まった後にはもう読めなかったな。確か。なんかね、なんと言うんだろう。面白みが失せてしまった。失せてじゃない。薄くなったというか、なんというか、もう少し面白み、なんか最初読んだ時の面白さがどんどんなくなっていったなーって思って。Finish Size Family, say you that does George Forges. はやみんね。はやみんはめちゃくちゃいい声してるよ。私、はやみん大好き。はやみんのなんて言うんだろう。すごい清楚系な声が最高です。はやみん、はやみ sorry, she has a really, really nice voice that's like really 清楚. I really love her voice. It sounds so cute. Yeah, はやみ sorry. はやみんです。ディジモンハートブレイク。何これ。悪磁気霊女と氷結公爵漢字ください。何これ知らん。Favorite character? 綾香ね。はいはいはい。野生のラスボスが現れた。君の声の声にする。君とアイドルプリキュアムービー？あ？Have I mentioned like never mind. そういえば、鬼滅の刃はまだ見終わってないな。見たくないな。結局みんな死んじゃうから。I haven't finished watching 鬼滅の刃 either. Because I know everybody dies at the end. So I'm very reluctant to watch it. Chainsaw Man どう？ Should I watch Chainsaw Man? What do you guys think? Chainsaw Man はどう思う？ I've always wondered if I wanted to watch it, to be honest. Yeah, I haven't watched it either. I'm not sure if it's my thing. Yeah, Hanabi. This one was also 農民関連のスキルばっか上げてったらなぜか強くなった。虫かぶりひべ。いや、正直それ以外のものはあまりわからないんだよね。最近あまり、去年からこれ見てた。これ見てたし、まあそうだよね。多分2023年からアニメ見てないんだよな。I haven't watched animes in a really long time. Oh, Goblin Slayer too. Ragnar Crimson. Not sure. Ragnar Crimson が正直わからない。Ragnar Crimson is one anime that I'm actually not sure. 秋葉原、一昨年出張で東京行った時に、めちゃくちゃ広告されました。このアニメ。ラグナークリムゾン。めっちゃ面白そうだなーって思ってたんだけど、わかんないんだよな。 So like Ragnar Crimson was very, 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 very highly advertised when I was in Akihabara in 2023 for work. Not in Akihabara, but I was in Tokyo 2023 for work. And it was so highly advertised. It was everywhere in Akihabara. It looked interesting, but I wasn't sure if it was worth watching. I haven't watched it yet. I'll probably give this a try. D&D game before? No, I never played D&D game before, but yes, I do know that Goblin Slayer is basically the gods playing D&D. Hikikomori Kyuketsuki. Ah, これユリだ。これユリハレムだ。This is a Yuri harem anime. Oh my god. This is a Yuri harem anime. I remember this one. Ah, これ見たかったんだよな。I heard it's good. I'm actually not sure. Oh, 聖女と万、あ、聖女万能、これはまだ見てない。I'm gonna definitely watch this. But yeah, I think we've got the anime. We've got a good list for animes. I'm gonna put them up. Don't get Yuri or Yarina things. Oh, I love Yuri. I mean, like, there's literally a channel in my Discord for Yuri. So yeah. Yuri 大好き。いや、最近はもう本当に何も見てない。Ragnar Crimson is good? Really? Okay. じゃあ、ウィッシュリストはもうこれいらない。どうでもいい。Twitchキャッチって何？知らん。Yeah, it's not your taste, yeah. I know. It's not everyone's thing. そういうことなんだからね。みんなはみんな全部好きってわけではないし、それぞれの好みもあると思うし。だから、時々はユリアニメが出てくるかもしれません。ははははは。I'm just gonna warn you, there might or might not be some Yuri animes here and there. I mean, not really Yuri animes. They're just like somewhere along those lines. I mean, 300 years slime is technically a Yuri harem anime. Technically. Just that the main character is so dumb. Just that the main character is so dumb, she doesn't know that she is basically married almost everyone. Well, she's smart but dumb at the same time. Kashikoi kedo, kashikoi, まあそうだよね。強いし、ちょっと頭いいけどバカです。頭いいバカというのが、300年スライムの主人公のアーキタイプかな。うん。I mean, if you think about it, Bandori is also pretty Yuri, how to put it? Yuri tinted. うん。OK。じゃあこれでまとめます。いやー、大量。今日はめちゃくちゃいい提案をいただきました。ありがとうございました。Val's the only one somebody. And this is my work PC. You want to see my main PC? It's even worse, trust me. Probably should close a few more soon. Hold on. ドーバーシンドローム、いにしえの歌、OK。はい、十分です。Challenging me? Trust me, you don't want to know. So I told my friend I had... my friend was like, you have so many tabs open! I told them I had 20. And I was like, nah, it's only 20 tabs, not that many. And then I did a right click and I found out I had 52 tabs. And that's on one window. I had another 20 tabs on another window on the same browser. I had 2 windows. So I had a total of like 53 plus about, I think 30 on like another one. So I had like, okay, so I had Chrome, Firefox, and Microsoft Edge. Back then I didn't use Edge that much, so it was still fine. But I had 2 windows of Chrome open and both of them were like 52 and 47 tabs. And my Firefox had like 15 tabs, so I had a total of like 70 something tabs open at one go. No, it's not when reading manhwa, it's just me regularly. When I open something, I use the middle button to click to open a new tab. And I forget to close them. So I end up with like 1,001 tabs. I just don't like to... I don't read manhwa on my PC. Yeah, this is not manga or manhwa. They are not open temporarily. These are my permanent tabs. I don't close them. I don't close these tabs, by the way. Yes, I had 52 tabs open constantly every time the moment I clicked on Chrome for almost a year, actually. If I can't see name of the silent tabs, there's too many open. Let's not go there, please. Like, you know, you open a tab to like read something and then you close it after? My tabs are not like that. I open them and I leave them there, and they're usually there for a perpetual amount of time from about a month to a year until I remember to close them, or I overwrite them with something else. But then the tab is still open, just overridden with like a different website. My constant is 50, yeah, on like one window. I think it's a lot less now. I managed to do some housekeeping, so it's like a lot less now. Definitely a lot less now. And I tend to open windows as well. So right now I have... How many tabs do I have? I don't say. Okay. Yeah. I have 52 tabs open on my window for like 2 years. Every time I opened up Chrome, my computer lagged like stupid because I had 52 tabs open at one go the moment I open up Chrome. Ah, Hi-chan, irashai. Yes, I'm one of those idiots that have like 1,001 tabs open at one go. If we knew each other IRL, I feel like we connect so. That's the glory of the internet. Yay! 私はもともとタブがめちゃくちゃ開いて、開いてから放置するタイプの人なんですよね。なので、多分、仙台の PC 君が死んだ理由は多分それが一つかもしれない。毎回 Chrome を立ち上がると、52タブ同時に立ち上がらないといけないという説があるかもしれないから、そのせいでパソコンがもうクソ遅くて壊れたんじゃないのかなって思ってるんだよな。いや、ブックマークはブックマークでいいんだけど、ブックマーク開いても前のタブまだ見たいから結局残すんだよ。It's not about the bookmarks. Because if you have bookmarks, you still have to open a tab, right? You don't want to overwrite it, you still want the previous tab along with it. So you end up opening your bookmarks, you end up opening your stuff, and then you have a communication I had like three communication tabs. Facebook Messenger, WhatsApp, and what's the last one again? Facebook communication. Oh right, I had two WhatsApps. So I had two WhatsApps and one Facebook Messenger. And then I would have like 3 or 4 YouTube tabs along with my 3 email accounts and drives and like 5 Pixiv tabs. Yeah, so now it's like all over. Now it's like a bit better because like right now what's on my PC on my Chrome is I have my Instagram, my Instagram, one YouTube, 3, no, that's 5 Canva tabs. I should start closing them. Oops. 2 tabs from Skebu, my WhatsApp tab, my Fiverr tab, 2 email tabs. Sorry, 3 email tabs, 2 Google Drive tabs, 1 TikTok tab, 1 Booth tab. And by the way, this is only on my Chrome. This is only on my Chrome. I still have like another 20-30 tabs on my Microsoft Edge. So, yeah. Yeah, the thing is, I don't keep everything on one browser. So you don't show me with more than 5 tabs max. I can't handle. I end up opening more tabs if I have like a few tabs. Like for me, it's the other way around. If I can still see the name of the tab, it means that I still have space to open more tabs. My idea is this. If I can still see the name or like a little bit of the font on the tabs, it means that I still have space to open more tabs on this PC. キラ理論です。キラ理論です。もしタブ終わった後のタブ名みたいのがあるんじゃないですか。そのタブ札がまだ見えるんだったら、もう少しここにはタブ開けるなというのが思い込んでしまうキラなので、キラ理論です。はい、これは。もうデタラメすぎるんですよね。うん、わかります。もう自覚あります。はい。なんですけど、はい。それはずっとやってたんで、まだ開けるな。へえ、別にいいじゃん。20くらいやったら、確認さ、52タブなんだ。だからか。それは、Chrome だけですね。で、あとは、Edge の方も、Windows Edge の方も、また違うんですよね。あそこにもまだ2、30タブくらいはまだ開きっぱなんで、もうなんとも言えんわ、本当に。反省もしません。反省はしてない。はい。デタラメすぎるかもしれないんだけど、それこそがキラです。Opposite me, yeah. But yeah, that's just me. I'm sorry. I'm just a really dumbish kind of person. But yeah. So anyways, yeah, I do get lost, I'll be honest. I do. So right now, I am trying to cut as much as I can, but every time I cut, I end up opening more tabs again. So, プラマイゼロになってしまうんだよね、結局。じゃあちょっと休憩します。I'm gonna go grab some water. I need to drink water right now. I think you guys have probably realized by now, but my voice has been really weird for the past few days. I know it sounds like it sounds. I don't know if it sounds right, honestly. I haven't really been practicing much. I've just been in a bit of a rut right now. So yeah. So as such, I should be doing like my vocal warm-ups and practice and stuff, but I haven't done it in a while. I have been trying to regularly do like the massages and stuff, but yeah. ちなみにただいま戻りました。So yeah, I'm back. 石間茂さんいらっしゃい。すいません。I can't read Korean, sorry. ちょっと待って。こんにちは。あ、こんにちは。How do I pronounce that, by the way? それどうやって読むの？アニョン？アニョンかな？正解な？ OK。ごめん。I haven't learned how to read Korean yet. まだ韓国語を勉強してなかったんですよ。まだ。これからです。I plan to learn Korean, by the way, yes. So, I really haven't learned how to read Korean yet. Eventually, I will. Eventually. Apparently, it's pretty easy compared to Japanese, so let's give it a try. 聞いた話だと、日本語分かったら韓国絶対分かるって。分かるっていうか、韓国語を勉強したいんだったら、日本語を分かってたら、もう韓国語はもう簡単って言われてるから、韓国語も一応勉強したいんだよね。これから。これからです。はい。これからです。必ず。勉強します。あと、初見さんいらっしゃい。Welcome in. Thank you for the first comment. Thank you for coming in also. Today we are just doing like a just chatting stream because I don't know what to stream. And I haven't chatted with chat in a very, very long time. 私はアラビア語を勉強し、中東に行き、石油を金に行きます。で、just yapping, yeah, just yapping. Yap. It's been a while since we yapped after all, so why not, right? But, yeah, yapping is fun. I like yapping. Problem is yapping is that, especially when my voice is like this, it sounds a little bit depressing. I don't know. Like, my voice is just really weird when I'm, like, not in a really good mood sometimes. 私があんまりね、なんて言うんだろう。なんか自分の気分というか、あんまり気分が良くなかったら、声にも影響出るんだよね。うん。Rough day? Not really rough day exactly. It's just that like I said, I've been in a bit of a depression rut recently. So, yeah. That's why I'm binge watching Chinese dramas, by the way. 最近、中国ドラマにハマっている、一つの理由は、今、マンネリ中です。うん。私、マンネリ中というか、ちょっと減らってるときは、何かを見て何かを読んで、気を散らしたいんだよね。で、そうなると、ちょっと、bruh, that's what I'm watching. I have like 5 different applications of that right now. ドラマボックス、ドラマウェーブ、メロショート、フリードラマ、リールショーツ。あと YouTube も見てます。So yeah, please don't try to. I deleted two because they were just too damn troublesome. うん、見てます。もう常に。I'm already watching them from Drama Box. Yes, I subscribed for 1 week. Think it was too expensive. Now I'm just doing the free way. I think it's like the subscription's not worth it because once you stop subscribing, all the episodes are locked again anyways. But if you don't subscribe and unlock them slowly and take your time, like 10 episodes a day, and then you unlock like the whole thing at the end, you get like the whole thing unlocked like forever, which is way more worth it than having to pay money, and then you don't get it when you stop paying money. So yeah, the free way is definitely better. Just takes more time, lots of time actually, but it's worth it. 最近ショートドラマにめちゃくちゃハマりました。多分みんなもしてると思うんだけど、ショートドラマが意外とね、完結的な話ばっかりなんで、めちゃくちゃ見やすいんだよね。それをハマるのが今ちょっと憂鬱になっているこの減らっている時期というか、まあそうだよね。減らっている時期にしかこういうことにはハマらないんだよね、私は。I'll be honest with you guys, I usually don't like really get into these things unless I am like in a depression rut. Other than that, I'll be like really busy. I'm a person who really enjoys being busy. I love being busy. I hate being bored. And I've been bored for half a year now, I guess. Yeah. だからなんですよ。私は忙しさが大好きなんですよ。大忙しいのがめっちゃ好きなんで、逆に忙しくない時は不安になっちゃう人。忙しければ忙しいほど好きなんだよな。ワーカホリックってほどではないんだけど、例えば、まあね、もしいつか、どこかの企業との話があって、で、その企業とのもし、もう本当にもしも、企業の話とか、イベントとか、そういったような話、ちょこちょこ来るんですよ。だからそういうのがあるんだったら、大忙しになるのがめっちゃ好きなんです。うん。だから、I just love being busy. Like, if I'm busy, I don't have to think about things. I'll be like, okay, this is my next task, this is my next task, I gotta do this. And I have a plan. Or at least if someone has a plan for me, I can just follow that plan. But I don't like it when I have nothing to do and I don't know what to do and I have no direction. I've got no one to tell me what direction to do. That's fucking pain in the ass. That's me right now. So if one day, like, I find a job or if I get like a partnership with like, I don't know, some company or an affiliate or a corpo or whatsoever, and I'm like busy with like events and stuff like that, that's what I'm looking for. That is really like the dream for me. I really hate having nothing to do. In fact, like when I'm busy with my interpretation jobs, oh, that is when I absolutely love it. Because even though it's busy and stressful, but I can't do it for too long. My brain dies. I get brain shorted. I get overheated, actually. My brain gets overheated and I actually literally like, I go down for like 2-3 weeks. But I like it when like I have back-to-back jobs. So if every single day is busy, I don't mind. Like when I was in Seiyu school, if I show you my schedule, you guys would probably think it's crazy because like one period is 1.5 hours. We have 3-hour periods of certain classes. And I am in school doing like script readings, dance, vocals, studio work, etc., etc. Yeah. I was attending the 声優クラス。どういうこと？声優クラス？声優学校のやつ？それはもう何年前なんだけど。That's like a really long time ago though. That's like Like Seiyu school is like really Seiyu school, like it was at actual school. Yeah. My vocals class now is for singing. So when I was in Seiyu school, Seiyu Senmongakko, it's like it's an acting vocational school. Let's just call it that. Acting vocational school. I was in an arts and media vocational school, and I was basically in the voice acting section. That was basically it. So it was like everyday school. I was in school from sometimes 9, sometimes later. I had periods. I had like sometimes I had school but that only started at like 12 p.m. But then most of the times my school started at 9 a.m. Sometimes I had school that started at 10:20, I think. Yeah. So 9:10 is usually when my school starts, and it ends at 6. Well, not really all the time. Sometimes it ends at 2, sometimes it ends earlier and stuff like that. But it was an actual school, like, you know, like how you would go to university. If you have classes and lectures, you attend them. If you don't have them, you don't attend them. That's basically my school. Ah, follow. ありがとうございます。ネルメルさん。Thank you for the follow, Nerumeru. It was actual school. So I have a diploma in performing arts. An actual diploma in performing arts. Graduate? No, not graduate. Post-diploma? I think they call it associate degree. Yeah. 専門士持ってます。パフォーミングアーツの専門士持ってますよ。ちゃんと。Hello, sub, how are you doing? Certificate paper. Nah, it actually comes in like a very nice booklet and everything. Ah, nice to know. Yeah. So like my voice is a little bit weird because I'm in a bit of a depression rut. So I don't really warm up my voice like that when I do that. But if I am in a good mood, which you can probably tell, actually, if I actually have like an actual plan, like tomorrow is Helldivers, so you guys probably will hear my voice a bit different. But today it's like not really it. I didn't even know what to stream. I just settled with just chatting because I haven't chatted with chat in a really long time. And I feel like I owe you guys. Because every time I'm gaming, it's like we don't really have time to chat. But most people come in to see me game for some reason, so but just chatting with chat is fine too. I like chatting with people. I like yapping a lot, to be honest. めっちゃくちゃ雑談好きなんですよ、正直に言いますと。ただ、まあ何かを、トピックがないと。あとね、なんか、うっかりしちゃうと、私の場所バレちゃうから、住んでるところ全部バレちゃうから、めちゃくちゃ気をつけるんですよ。だから、一応バーチャルアジアという風に書いてるんだけど、アジアのどこかによく聞かれるんです。Where are you from? ってよく聞かれるんだけど、言わないんです。秘密です。言われたらちょっといろいろややこしいんで、言いたくないんです。ただ、うっかりしちゃうとすぐバレちゃうんで、めっちゃくちゃ気をつけますよ。配信中。Hanging with you feels a lot. Hanging with my sister always fun. You guys know that I'm actually, you know, like the thing about for me, because of the fact that I hide my location and like people always ask like, hey, where are you from? And I'm like, sorry, it's a secret. And I'm like, and I got people who actually badger me about it, and I'm like, I'm sorry, but it's a secret. I don't plan to tell anyone. Some people know, I give them hints, but I don't really tell them. I just let them guess. Even if you guess it right, I won't tell you if it's right or wrong. Maybe not the main thing is because I don't want to dox myself. I definitely don't want to dox my location. So I'm actually very, very careful with what I say on stream. And I try not to let any accent slip as much as I can either. Accent, slangs, country-specific stuff. It's not really that difficult for me because like I don't really speak with an accent or anything in real life either, unless I'm with like really, really close friends. But this is like my business voice, so I'm really used to it. They're curious, but always respect privacy and decision not to give any details. Yeah, so like this is how I speak in business. Like all the time, I do not speak like in any accent or slang when I am at work. So this is like my half work mode, if you want to put it that way. これが一応私はまあ アクセントとかスラングとか、そういったような訛りとか、言ったらすぐバレちゃうんで、それを頑張って言わないようにしてるんですよ。言わないというか、ポロッと出ないようにめちゃくちゃ気をつけるんですけど、ポロッと出ちゃうときは確かあるっちゃある。なんだけど、気づいてない人は多分多いと思います。なんで一応は、配信に関しては私、別に英語を喋ってるときは、なまらないように頑張ってるんですよ。とは言ってもそこまでは頑張ってない。だって、常に半仕事モードという風に喋ってるんだから、バレないんですよ。バレないというか、出ないんですよ。仕事モードの頭に入ると、私は英語の訛りは出ません。When I go into like work mode, yeah, it's different. I just, you won't hear any accent, you won't hear any slang, you won't hear anything that's not proper English. In fact, let's just put it that way. No, drink some water. But it's not hard. Like, really, it's not hard. It's just something that I'm so used to doing because I don't really enjoy like slanging or, the accent either. It's just that because when too many people around you speak in that same accent, too many people around you speak in that same accent, you kind of like tend to go that way. Like if I hear or watch like Harry Potter or read Harry Potter, I will end up in a British accent for about maybe a week. I'll get caught up in a British accent for about a week or 2 weeks, give or take. Exactly. Yeah. And especially if I watch like Gordon Ramsay. Oh yeah, Gordon Ramsay as well. Like, so if I watch things like for example, if I watch things like Master Chef UK or something, and like a lot of people speak to me, and a lot of people like speaking in the British English like for a really long time, and then I'll be listening to that all the time, and it really sinks into me. I am very impressionable in that sense, so I will end up speaking like almost British-ish accent for about 1 to 2 weeks. And I'm pretty good at imitating accents. It's more of a I hear it and I just copy it kind of thing. I don't really have to put much effort into it. It's just that if you want me to copy like a specific way someone says something, or a specific way a certain character says something, I will put in some effort to try to listen to the nuances and the tics and the way they intonate certain words and emulate that. Yeah. 私はもともと声真似とか声真似というかモノマネが結構強いんで、モノマネじゃない、声真似か。声真似が強いんで、まずは、例えば、アメリカじゃないや、イギリスの映画とか、イギリスのキャラクターがめちゃくちゃ出ている作品を見ると、1、2週間ほどくらいはずっとイギリス人っぽい英語しか出てこないんだよな。それほどくらい影響しやすい人なんですよ、私は。で、だから私の日本語もそうなんですよ。関西弁ばっかり聞くともう関西弁なまりになっちまうんでだからそこで私はなんて言うんだろう。例えば、でもそれはただ聞いて影響されて、モノマネとかには全然関係ないんだよな。モノマネとか声真似とかに関しては、ちゃんと例えばそのキャラクター、特定のキャラクターがあるじゃん。特定のキャラクターを見て、その特定のキャラクターの喋り方、どこでイントネーションしてる喋るときに喋る癖とか、それを全部聞いて、メモして、メモってほどではないんだけど、あ、この言葉はこういう風にインフレクションって言うんだな。こういう風に言ってるんだ。へーって感じで、頭の中にちょっと分析して、真似するんだよな。うん。簡単に真似できるものもできるし、できないものもできない。確かにすごい高い 妹みたいな声ができないんだよな。ちっちゃい女の子の声が出ないんだよ。The one voice that I really cannot do are like young girl voice because of the way my voice is low. Kira's talking to me from the future.
私は未来からの人です。
Have you tried though? Yes. I have a few scripts where everyone's supposed to play a role. So we rotate roles. Everyone gets to be every single role. And if you are female, you're a little girl. If you're male, you're a little boy. So, Mascot Kira.
そうだよ。
And this voice is not hard for me to come out with, by the way. So this voice is like almost as natural as my normal voice. だからなんか女の子、可愛い女の子の声ができない。なんかすっごい無理っぽいにしか聞こえないんだよな。無理してんやーってすぐわかる。無理してるってすぐわかるからできない。ちっちゃい可愛い女の子、妹キャラクターとか、女の子、例えば本当にちっちゃい子、5歳とかみたいな女の子のキャラクターが出るのがめっちゃ難しい。その雰囲気がわからない。演技の時の先生にも言われたんですよ。声はどうでもいい。声はいいんだけど、雰囲気で女の子作ってくださいって言われて。いや、わからない。They told me, oh, hey, what the lurking as usual, but first, holy crap, you actually exchanged VIP? Congratulations. Wait, let me give you VIP then. There you go. Everyone's loaded with cookies. もう少し使い道使った方がいいな。So as I was saying just now is that so when I was in school, we had in one of my script reading classes. Nice to lurk because hard to find an active chat. It's fine, don't worry about it. 28k points, gods. すぐ。めっちゃすぐ溜まっちゃうよ。全然 OK. Don't worry, you'll definitely get there. Trust me. Well, about 2 weeks you'll get there. So as I was saying, like in one of my lessons, we had a script where we had to be like little girl, little boy, right? And my teacher was like, you don't do it with like your voice. Do it with like the feel of being a little girl, little boy. Like, what were you like when you were a kid? You know, like when you were young and you didn't know anything and all you did was like go papa, mama, and I'm like what were you? It was like, think of yourself as a 5-year-old kid. I'm like, at 5 years old, I was reading encyclopedias for at 5 years old, I was reading encyclopedias that were for students 10 years above my age. So when my teacher told me like try to be a little girl, I'm like, how? Yeah, so like that's a bit of an issue for me. Like when people tell me like just try to act like a little kid, and I'm like, how? Which is the reason why I cannot stand little kids in like, I'm okay with them in dramas for some reason, but I can't stand them in anime and in manga because they're so childish, and I just can't resonate with that. I was forced to grow up too fast too soon. So 5-year-old me was like pretty mature, I would say. I was the last time I cried and threw a tantrum was probably at 4 years old, I think. 4 or 5, one of them. And yeah, kindergarten. That's the last time I threw a tantrum. So when people tell me like, oh, try to act like a 6 or 7-year-old kid or a 5-year-old kid, I'm like, how? How? I don't know. I don't even have any remembrance of that time. I don't have any memories of those times. I don't even know how kids are supposed to act. What were you like when you were a kid? I was reading books that were meant for adults at the age of 5. だからみんなは、子供の雰囲気出して、5歳の自分を思い出して、その、パパ、ママみたいなわがままな子供を思い出してください。そういう時期なかったな。多分2、3回くらいしかなかった気がするんだけど、もう思い出せないし、私5歳の時は中学生向けの百科事典を読んでるほどくらい、子供っぽくなかったんですよね。5歳の時は15歳向けの科学百科事典を読んでるんで百科事典もそうだし、教科書もそうだし、5歳の時点で15歳向けのものを読んでる、6歳の時点では16歳向けのものを読んでるという、まあ、いわゆる振動だったんだよね。So yeah, I was reading like books for 15 years old at 5 years old. I was reading books for 16 years old at 6 years old. Things like that. Yes, technically I was a child prodigy. So yeah, I did not care for... Because my parents were always working, I did not care for like, you know, playing with... I played with people. We had like soccer. I played soccer, I played basketball, did a few things here and there. Not like aggressively, but I just dabbled in a little bit. But I wouldn't say that, like, you know, I really had time to be a kid. I mean, with my family situation. So my parents didn't care about me. They just threw me books, and that's basically all I did. I just read a lot of books. So yeah, I was pretty smart when I was a kid. I was pretty smart for that age, at least. Now I'm probably just an idiot. あの時は振動だったんだけど、今はただのバカ。まあまあまあ、そういうことなんで。Kirillor, yes. Well, you say it was for me, you're still pretty smart. Eh. You're still better than most. まあね、通訳の仕事になるとはね、頭の回転が速くないとできないから。If you're gonna be an interpreter, you gotta think fast, gotta think quick, gotta be really fast on your feet. I mean, like, really? I kind of like I can't even do like high school math. That's how bad I am right now. I think the only thing I really cannot do high school math. I can probably read some science books and probably understand like I'm more of a reader. Like if it's like I can do biology, no problem. Just give me a book. Chemistry and physics, I really probably chemistry probably not, but physics I can probably understand the concepts and the formulas if I have enough time. But biology, I can probably read and memorize everything at one go. I mean, I read medical texts for fun. I love medical. That's why I want to watch the Ameku MD, because of the fact that I really love detective and medical stuff a lot. As an adult, unless you're a teacher who can do math. Yeah, my friend's a teacher who can do math. I'd rather be a teacher who can do science, not math. Call it night, good night. Hi, okay, oyasumi nasai. Thank you for coming, sir. Actually, we're gonna call it a day soon too. I gotta sleep. Gotta bring my mom to the hospital later. 多分私も今日ここで落ちると思います。だって明日 お母さんと一緒に病院に行かないといけないから。まあ、お母さんの連れとしては病院に行かないといけないから。ね。今日は、まあ、雑談配信なんだけど、聞くとつまんないかもしれないんだけど、まあいいや。雑談配信は雑談配信なんで。私も雑談配信はこういうのも時々やった方がいいんじゃないかなと思って。うん。でも今度の雑談配信をもしやるんだったら、まあ、やはりね、日曜日かな。うん。チルゲーカラオケ雑談配信は日曜日で、土曜日はムービーアニメナイト、木曜日はフリー未定デーで、月、金、ヘルダイバー、火曜日、ワイルズ、まあ、モンスターハンターみたいな感じかな。ちょっと作るわ。スケジュール。はい。まあ、こういうことなので、今日は多分ここで終わりたいと思います。I think we're gonna end it here. Got to, I'm gonna make the fixed schedule, I guess, now. Monday, Helldivers, Tuesday, Monster Hunter, Wednesday, Rest, Thursday, Free Day, Friday, Helldivers, Saturday, Movie Anime Night, Sunday, Just Chatting, Karaoke, or Chill Games. I think that might be good. Yeah, bedtime for me, well, as much as I can try bedtime, probably like might end up with insomnia again. We'll see. ま、というわけで、じゃあ、帰る、もう終わりにしたいと思います。Thank you guys for coming. では、レイド行くか。私もちょっとね、今日は疲れています。はい。では、来てくれてありがとうございました。Thank you guys for coming. We're just gonna go raid out to... Well, actually, I don't know who to raid out to. うん。レイド行くか。Who do we raid out to? Anyone who is chatting? Is there anyone who's chatting? Oh, Rua. Yeah, why not? Haven't raided Rua in a while. Is that how I spell her name? Oh no. Rua Mamiya. Oh, okay. これにしよう. We're gonna raid to Rua Mamiya. They are actually a friend that I haven't raided in a long time. In fact, haven't seen them stream in a while. So we're just gonna raid out to them. And also, Bo was actually streaming with them just now. So I thought, why not? とりあえず、友達の方にレイド行きます。来てくれてありがとうございました。本当に。ね、ただのこういったようなまったり雑談も時々やりたいなと思ってますんで。ありがとうございました。あれ Where's my read message? Oh, there we go. はい、行きまーす。スキラー。お疲れ様です。おつきらー。バイバイ。うん。